Greetings. Sorry we're getting started a little bit late here, but better late than never, right? So we have more of the event to do for that. I think is, what is it at this point? 2 weeks old now or something? And hopefully once we're done with that, we'll be able to spend a little bit of time on the new event today. Okay, gosh. Everybody's just like, here, have some stuff. And we still didn't get enough of the right one. Okay, ask for help. Come on, hook it up, folks. Hook it up, friends. Yes, send it. Or did it already? I think it already sent. I don't think I have to do anything. Let's see, we've got a lot of the middle one. Let's throw some of the middle one out there. Usually give one at a time. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're not quite there. We need 2 more. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to give one of each out. I think there's some people that don't need one of each, though, is the thing. Here we go, Wiz needs one. Receiving limit. I always forget there is a receiving limit. Alright, there we go. We're doing good on the luck sites. We're doing really good on those now. Like, we might, if we get really lucky with Lutfi, we might actually be able to go to pity on Anana if we need to. I think honestly we're overdue. We're overdue for some good luck on a banner, I think. Oh no, wait. No, what am I talking about? No, we're not, because we scooped up Estro like with the quickness, right? Yeah, I gotta remember. Okay, so I did also mention going back and doing weaponry trial too. I can't believe we couldn't get that restart the last week. That was wild. But yeah, the highest priority here is going to be to finish this stuff up, right? Because we still haven't finished the intervals yet. And so I think we wrap up the intervals. I don't know how much I care about actually doing them on what are the 2 things they're called? Free mode and assist mode. I don't remember which one we've been doing. We've been doing free mode where we can use all your characters. That makes sense. That's the one called free. I mean, I think you do get Luxite for doing assist mode, but it's also going to be a lot harder because you're gonna, well, not, I guess comparatively it's going to be a lot harder compared to free mode, because we have to use like rigid characters and levels and stuff on them. We got to use what the game gives us. And I don't know whether we want to spend the time on that too. I mean, it's also just rehashed content as well. I feel like I would rather just get it done on free mode and then maybe move on, because I would like to take a look at the new event today too. I think. I mean, we're gonna definitely be doing it on Friday as well, right? But I don't know why, but I've always really liked this level as far as design wise goes. I mean, I think technically, let's see, that's, oh, you can't get rid of that, huh? Okay, I don't know why I thought that you could also come down on this left side. Maybe you normally can, and maybe for this version of it, for this event, maybe they specifically put like unbreakable objects on there. But I think normally you can go up and down on both sides here. I don't know. It's got water. It's got. I don't know. I liked it. Okay. So what do we have here? This is gonna take a little while. I think Was there any special rescue Tyre? Where was Tyre? No, that's just a frog. Tyre is not in fact turned into a frog. What do we have here? A white wolf king. Do we have a dark wolf king or a black wolf king too? No, I guess we got this guy, an outlaw elite guard. It doesn't look like Tyre's on the battlefield right in front of us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could probably just auto this, right? And there are 2 defenders, but we've got 2 breakers, so that should be okay too. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately, but I feel like I just constantly want to use Rawi X over Safi. I don't know. It feels like she just brings so much AoE. All right, I think we're gonna try autoing this. We'll see whether the AI can get this done. There's no time. Hurry, dude. Where? Oh my gosh, where are you going? You're gonna try to talk to this dude, huh? He probably wants to like kidnap you or something. Or worse yet, even maybe kill you. What's he doing here? He seems to be in quite a rush. The radiance is on him. Catch up and ask him. Quick, catch up with him. Are they chasing Tyre? Might as well deal with them while we're at it. Oh wow, and now all of a sudden, what is it with NPCs and Srpgs that are always getting themselves into trouble that we end up having to protect or rescue or something? You know, like that was a really, really big thing in Triangle Strategy 2, right? That was a really big thing in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I often just want to throw her up into the mix because of her counters and stuff. Nicely done, nicely done. Right, what am I doing? I said we were gonna auto. Let's auto. It should be fine, right? No, wait. Turn auto off. I've been seeing that a lot lately with August AI, where it will just use the arm guard, and even though it's in range to do other stuff, it just doesn't do anything else. It uses the arm guard and then ends his turn. Yeah, right? You know, he's 5 stars, so he starts with max stacks. He could just use Hassle and then go into Wrath, you know, on turn 1, even when he uses the arm guard. But the AI seems to, for whatever reason, just use the arm guard and then end turn. Like his autoing AI got broken in last week's patch or whatever. It's very weird. It feels like it's a really, really recent thing. And also, why is her AI retreating too? Right? And see, look at her AI. Meanwhile, Rawi X's AI is great. It still is really good at positioning itself to hit the most targets. Hey, do not stand in my way. If you ruin our plans, there will be consequences. Rawi's like, whatever. Dude, I do what I want. Where is he going? Now he's down there talking to the wolf. Oh boy. How on earth are we supposed to rescue him? And see, what was the Estra AI there? I'm pretty sure. Let me turn this off. But maybe is this stuff isn't in the way. She literally could have. I think she could have hopped down here. Or maybe not. I don't know. It looks like these tiles. Oh, nope. Just kidding. She would have to hop down. Maybe that's why the AI put her there, because she wants to hop down. That's probably what's up there. Okay. So Estra's AI, not too bad either. Although Estra's AI seems to prioritize the blood potion over the water potion, which we've which we've, since she's been released, found out is not actually ideal. Like, you actually want to use the water potion first to get her, I think it's magical shield. Here she goes. To get her magical shield built up for both defenses and off. Did she hop? Yo, she hopped back up top. That's funny. Dude, Rowie, what are you doing? Is Rowie stunned now too? I think Rowie's stunned now. It doesn't matter. Pamina's gonna help her. She's totally going back down now. Ow! Wee! But also, woo. Even the beasts are after him? Where did he go now? Oh, he's gonna play with the frog. No, he's playing with the... with all those things. I never remember what those things are called. Rowie, what happened? Rowie got her butt kicked. Holy smokes. She went ahead too far. She flew too close to the sun. Dude, that guy's going crazy. But also, why did Pamina AI attack him on the side instead of the back? That was a little bit weird. Oh man, look at Estra. Estra's literally gonna solo this whole stage for us. I love Estra. I don't, you know, I was gonna say she might be my favorite character right now, but I don't know how I like anybody over Pamina either. But yeah, I mean, Estra, look at Esther. She's just cleaning up. Now, she is poisoned. I don't know if she actually has any way of healing herself. I don't think she does. So she's gonna need Safi to get closer and heal her. Maybe, let's see. Or did she get... yeah, there she got some healing. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming we'd probably just have to talk to Tair. I'm not sure. Or maybe we have to kill all the enemies. Oh my lord, look at how much stuff we have. I always forget what it's called. Let's see. The range is not what I remembered it being. Yeah, we're definitely not going to use that. For mobility's sake, go like that maybe. I don't know. Probably don't. Well, yeah, she wants to go over to that side, not to this side. If she hits that, it's gonna hit Estra, so also not a good idea. I guess just end your turn here and see what that does. Find some food nearby. Allies gain jump and movement. Minus 40 defense. Wow. No, movement. We need movement here. Oh, you're so close. I don't think she can hit anyone here. But I think she definitely can hit someone here, though. And I think the AI already used... yeah, it already used both potions. These calamities, they seem to be chasing Tyre as well. How much trouble did he cause? Did we rescue him? I have no idea. Well, let's put the AI back. The AI sucks at picking up stuff on the ground, doesn't it? Yeah. What are you? Oh, I didn't see there was a calamity over there. Well, how many stacks do you have? You have 6 still. Okay. Apparently I have to actually play the game for the AI to not do ridiculously dumb things here on this stage, this map. Alright, good luck now. Is she just gonna attack? Oh, okay, she went over there. Oh jeez, she's totally gonna... What is she doing up there, too? Is he close? Oh, wait, she doesn't have that stuff. It's... close. Here you go. Oh boy, she's getting hit hard. Go help her, Pamina. Oh, she just murdered something. Ah, her shield's getting low. Why are you way over there? Why did she stay way over there? She's just gonna stand there and do line it. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we're gonna get... I guess the stars don't matter on these, right? The only thing that matters is that we won. August is actually doing a good job cleaning up here. That thing... Wow. That might be the first non-boss that has actually survived as an attack from Estra the whole time I've had her. Dude, she is just poking everything. Oh, Estra, seriously? Oh, that dude's sniping us. Oh wait, you guys have jump. Go over there and just jump up top. Oh my gosh, they're so... Oh, that's not good. Okay, seriously, you fools. Actually, if we do this, isn't it gonna pop the... Oh my gosh, are you serious? They're so... I thought the range on this was like way better than it was. It's clearly not. Let's see, you're on this line, right? I think that's gonna be too far away, but this should work. Okay, we still have March, so now we can do this, and that'll pop the barrel too. There we go. Everyone is gathered. Let us begin. What is happening here? It's like he's got like a peace treaty accord between different creatures going on. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, right. She was riding in something she invented, a hot air balloon, and sleeping in its basket. And just like that, she drifted across the battlefield. No one knew what she was thinking. So he's telling a story? They're all captivated by Tyre's tale. How incredible. What? Okay, yeah, that was weird. That was funny. It was weird, but it was funny and it was cute. Okay. So I think we know they go up to 9, right? Next is a special space. In what way? It is created based on your memories and feelings from your journey in another perspective. So this is like another perspective of another perspective? Exactly, meow. Okay. Oh, we're doing Calamity Justice again. All right, fun. I don't remember if it has like a specific like class type or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think we go with this, but maybe if it is a boss fight, Safi will be better. You two are not the ones that should be down there. Plus, oh wait, what am I talking about? We can use both. Let's actually use Gloria. We haven't used Gloria in a while. Let's use Gloria. Yeah, but where do we put her though? Because she can only hit one person here. Yeah, that's kind of yuck. I guess if she's faster. Now wait a second. That's literally, wow. Have we seen Isla on a battlefield before? If we have, it probably hasn't been for a while. But Isla's literally in combat here with us too. Yeah, I think because Seekers have more movement, I think we got to start them down there. Start the breakers up here. I don't know. Whoops. I feel like maybe here, but maybe the boss is just in that diamond, in that square area too. It's weird that not all our characters start together though here. Okay, let's see what we got. You know, a spatial singularity suddenly appeared in Elysium, right in front of the Anana on my side. I can already see you through the singularity. Wonderful. Come quickly. I see. Anana, she was actually rushing towards herself. The other half of the radiance lies behind this singularity, still lingering on the Anana in Elysium. How incredible. Whoa, there it is. Meow, you scared the fur right off me. Here we go again. What? Has your side been sealed off too? By that sword-like giant? Yeah. It seems we must each defeat the calamities on our own sides. Leave this side to us with peace of mind. Boss, we'll do our best here too. Stan, please return safely. It's funny, Pamina on the other side is talking to Pamina on this side. Oh, geez, right. This is the one with the light and the dark stuff again. I forgot about that. Okay. So as of right now, it looks like we have 2 characters on the dark and 4 on the light. But we also brought Gloria, so we wanted to use her. I feel like down here, yeah, I screwed up. I put I put Seekers by where a defender starts. That's wonderful. As far as everybody up here, that looks to be okay, like class wise compared to enemies, but now we're gonna have to deal with the RNG here again, right? Because it's gonna mark one of our characters, and I never actually figured out how it determines who it marks first. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. Right, we know that, right? Oh, maybe is it this simple? The closest enemy? Okay. But what does it say? It's oh, so the closest character of mine to the boss needs to be on light. Looks like. Oh wait, but it starts with this one, Shadow. But again, this doesn't say which enemy it's gonna target, just that it's gonna be using Shadow. Compared to this one, it says light. I mean, this is gonna be up 1 turn sooner, so I guess we want to do that. And the light is on the right, so I guess, yeah, I don't I don't exactly know what we want to do here. I guess maybe something like this. Diagonally, huh? Sure. Skill range +2 is nice though, right? Yeah, we like that for sure. So, okay, so it's still dark there because I think she can hit. I mean, it's not who we want to hit, but it's at least it's something. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, right? Let's see if we can't get him to help assist with all this stuff down here. I think we should be able to move him, yeah, over here onto more light stuff. Oh, that looks wonderful. Three. Yeah, now what what are we doing with these two down here? I mean, I guess technically neither of them have light on them. I guess technically we could have them go over to the dark side. I don't know. I mean, that could work. That could be okay, or it could like set us up for failure too. I'm not sure. I think we'll we'll try it and we'll see what happens, I guess. Let's just do that, I guess. It doesn't say this has a duration. I don't think I've ever got this. Let's see what that means. Let's see what it does. Wait, did it just mark? Oh, geez, it just marked Astra, didn't it? Maybe it didn't mark her. It did not mark her, it just attacked her with its basic. Okay, let's see. So now it's gonna use this. Okay. I mean, what are we what are we supposed to do here other than just basic attack, right? I mean, what are we doing here, Gloria? You want to hit this dude? Honestly, sure. Who is that targeting? When I... Wait, how are you saying that we could target the boss? Or it's just changing which character she's trying to... I get it, I guess. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems like it should only do that with enemies she could actually reach. But whatever. diagonal, remember? More damage. Yeah. Oh, right, the range. Oh, that's interesting. So what if we go here and we go, shouldn't that do more damage though because we're attacking diagonally? Didn't one of our bonuses say you get more damage when you attack diagonally? Wait, where's the... Where do we go to see our conditionals? Normally, isn't it just a button on the side over here or something? But we should be able to see what our conditionals are for the battle, I would have thought. But I guess not. Just doesn't say. I'm gonna see what this looks like when you use it ranged. That's pretty cool. Put the stinger over there? Sure, why not? Let's see what happens here if we do this, because we can teleport right to this one, but then you basically get act again, right? So then she should be able to... Oh my gosh, look at the range on this. Look at the range on her now. Look at that damage too. 8k, 8k, 20k. No sweat, no sweat. Alright, what are you gonna do? So you're preparing that all of our light characters are on light, all of our dark characters are on dark. So it should be okay, I think. Now she should have way more range than that, right? How much more? She can hail from over here. Sure. Wait, was that was normal Safi? That was older Safi that assisted younger Safi, wasn't it? I think it was. How far is your basic attack range? One last thing. That's pretty decent damage. Oh man, why did August have to be one more tile away? Actually, what if we go here? But the problem is it's like the closest ally, so it doesn't even matter. I think we still want one of those to over Gloria though, so I think that's still the play. Now, oh, it doesn't work for Baby Stinger. Oh, that's so sad. It should be apparently not okay. I don't know. I still don't feel like the are explained on. I mean, but that's something we've seen since forever too, right? Where enemy boss like skills and stuff just are not, they're not very concise, and they don't do a good job of actually explaining what bosses do, and so it's kind of like, I think that's why we get like a lot of, whether it's on Discord or Reddit, we get a lot of people making guides on how to do like these fights and stuff, because the game, it like in game doesn't actually explain them very well. That part's a little bit interesting. Sure. It's to be about the same damage, doesn't it? Why don't we save this energy in case we get some ads? Just a nice full heal there for her. Can she hit from this far away? I bet it's gonna be close. No, she's one tile off. Wait, yeah, no, don't waste it on that. There you go, that looks pretty good. It's kind of funny, we have so many damage up things from the things you can pick up. Now hopefully we're not just gonna literally die from whatever is coming. Oh, we still have two more. We should get, and I forget what they're called, the Shard of Faiths. We should, yeah, because we get like damage up, so you can get invincibility from that too. Oh, Gloria's gonna, yeah, see, like that. Now, do we have big range? We do have bigger range on that too. Question, let's see here. Let's start with that. Are both of those ones? It's hard to tell. I think it's just this one. Good range. Yeah, do that. This is ending up being really fun. Okay, so then we come over here, right? We're gonna come over here. Use this on her to put her on there. All LAs gain invincible for 2 rounds. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about this bullshit that's coming, right? And we can just come back and we can do, oh, she can do it again with these two over here. She can just do it again right here. Yeah, like we're actually just doing damage. Now the only problem is Safi is light and she's on the dark tiles, so we will need to move her back over. Actually, this is bigger now. No, I guess it's actually not, so she should stay over here. He's got 2 and he has to be injured to get a 3rd one, but even if he got the 3rd one, it wouldn't put him up to 6 to go again, so probably better to just maybe not. No, let's do that, I guess. She's got 2. I should use that. I don't know if it actually... I think it does help having the stinger out because it's still proccing her follow-up, so it's actually adding more damage even though the stinger itself is not doing too much. Yeah, see, it's getting the extra pings, which I think matters. Jeez. We're actually gonna kill this thing just by attacking. It's kind of wild. Okay, so now it's doing the crazy thing, but we're invincible, so who cares? Nice. Oh, when all confrontations against during the battle failed. I have no idea what that means. I don't think I care enough to like want to redo this to try to get some special rewards. Okay, so wait, where are you? Wait, who is even going right now? Oh, Safi. Yeah, Safi needs to get back over onto the dark side. Right? I think she's got shadows still, yeah. Or whatever it's called, darkness or something. Or wait, now, oh shoot. Now she's got light. Or wait, that's what I meant. So she's only got one stack of light, so I guess maybe not. Probably should still go back over there though. Okay, but we're still gonna have her attack here though. I think it's just the best there. I need to group my characters up closer to the boss, I think, on each side, so that Safi's hitting more than just two allies with us, with how much bonkers damage everybody seems to be doing. God, look at that damage. Silly. No, wait. Yeah, go here. And then... oh gosh, she can't get to that one. I don't think we still... she does. Does she still have Mark? Or March, I mean? No, I think it just ended. Fortunately, but... oh gosh, get out of there, Stinger. I gotta remember to go check on my lunch soon. Oh, nice hit. Very nice hit. Oh, he's still got one more charge of this too. Nice. You could go kill those two. I think we just let all those enemies come to us though. I think that's probably okay. Shoot. Sick. I totally forgot to advertise on Discord, didn't I? No. Whatever, I guess we'll be okay. So yeah, starting to move people closer now. the stinger sucks actually. As far as assists go, hopefully we won't get the stinger RNG again here like we did with young Safi. Okay, that looked a little bit better. I think he's gonna go away here anyways, so yeah, good. Now we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so yeah, keep moving everybody slightly closer. we're gonna win this fight just from attacking. That's kind of funny. I don't think I don't think this boss is meant to do... Oh, there was a thing on there too. I mean, just get the damage, right? I mean, the bottom one looked kind of interesting too, but nah. Uh-oh. Oh, we need some heals. Oh man, she's gonna wallop the boss now, because every character is gonna... Well, yeah, I mean, we're gonna get 4. Oh, I guess it's not gonna be... Oh, maybe. Jeez. That was pretty naughty. 28k, sure. No, don't like leave the boss alone. Alright, who are we gonna pick? So much. Jeez. The amount of additional pings that are happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this is its last turn alive though, so that part doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, it's just over here, right? There's no way. It's not surviving 20k. There's gonna be way more incoming damage than that. That was kind of fun. Hey Emma, what's up? Double Nana. Not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna go check on lunch, so I'll be back in a minute. I think there's probably a good chance that it's done. I forgot to set an alarm, so I'm just kind of playing it by ear, but hopefully. So I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna put the BRB screen up for a second here. Whoops, I accidentally put us on console source. Lunch is gonna be a little while. I might set an alarm now. I can't remember when, but we started having a little bit of electrical problems in the kitchen where like one of the outlets was like making a buzzing noise or something. And so now we've been like unplugging stuff when we're not using it, like coffee pot, toaster oven, etc. Although like everything except the microwave, because the microwave is on a different fuse. The toaster oven was unplugged when I started making my lunch. So we have a ways to go there with that. I'm gonna see. I don't know how long. Let's go with like a half an hour maybe. Like, I don't think it's gonna take as long as like soup normally does, but still gonna be a bit. So great. Okay, so we got there. We got the Luxite there. Let me move this. There. Okay, on to interval 8. Wait, didn't we just do 8 or no? Yeah, we just did interval 8. Wasn't there supposed to be an interval 9? Oh, maybe not. Is that supposed to be it? Yeah, and see, I think that's the one where the sword comes down on your head and you're trying to like reflect the damage back to the boss. But like the boss's skills like don't explain how you do that well, and I remember last week trying to figure it out and spending like way too much time like trying different things, you know, trying to get my characters to have more of the light buff on them, trying to get my characters to have more shadow buff, and like both more stacks for each of the types of skills that the boss used, right? Because it would use it like in that battle we just did. It started with the shadow version of the skill, and so I tried, like in that situation last week, I tried stacking the shadow buff more on my characters that were getting targeted, and then I tried stacking the light more, and I tried doing both of those in both the shadow area and the light area, and nothing worked. And so I was kind of just you know, in this battle situation, kind of just don't care, just want to get it done. So Emma's gonna join us here, gonna hang out on the bed. Hi kitty, I wish you would use your perch, but I get it, you're older, you don't like to jump as much, it probably doesn't feel too good, right? And you don't want to fall either, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't even remember the last time she was actually on her perch here, whether it was while I was streaming or not. Like, I think I've talked about this a lot in the last month or so. Like, I kind of feel like she's just done, unfortunately, hanging out with us on stream where she's going to be visible, which is too bad since she has spent so much time over the last couple of years hanging out with us during streams. But we get older, it is what it is. So yeah, I mean, I guess we're technically done in here. I mean, I know we didn't technically finish it, but we basically did, right? Like that was the final stage, so that feels good. I did already do these. This is so nice now, being able to auto it. Like I autoed every stage here again. I don't think we need to like look at any of that. So then our two options here, we could finally finish this. You know, we did get 1 and 3 done. I don't think, yeah, on the other days we can't even go in there and look, but I've got 1 and 3 done on the final tier now, and we've got 2 almost there. Like I think we lost 2 people or something. I can't remember. Maybe we lost 3. I don't know if it's like lose that number or more. Is it like greater than or equal to 2, or is it just greater than 2? I don't know. Either way, I lost 2 or 3 characters, so we could try it again. I mean, yeah, let's just get it out of the way. I don't think we shouldn't be here for too long. The biggest thing that was last week when we were trying to brute force this with like, yeah, I mean, we tried it without Anana, and then we figured we had to use her. I mean, I think it makes sense to have Rawi here for both AoE and for her resolve proc. The biggest thing was just trying to remember the order that it does the attacks in, and I'd completely forgotten that it doesn't get, like, telegraph what is coming next, and it didn't. You know, and maybe that's my bad. It didn't feel like it was always using the skills in the same order, and maybe it was. I kind of felt like when we were trying it a couple times last week that I was like preparing for different attacks, like this one especially. Like every time it felt like I was preparing for this one, it was more so intuition than it was actually like objectively knowing that the attack was coming next. It was like, is this coming next? I don't know. It kind of feels like it is, sort of deal. And like at first I thought maybe it just uses the skills left or right, but the thing is, unlike that last calamity we just did in the event, you know, where it actually showed us its cooldowns and stuff, like I don't think none of these skills that it does have cooldowns, which also makes it harder to know what's coming next. Now, I think it definitely opens up with his basic attack, and I think it does only use it on turn 1. And then I think it uses Wallop. I don't know. All I remember from the lower tiers of it was using a very turtley comp with like Tiden was my tank, and so I had him getting hit every time with the knockback. And he did manage to survive it because he's also got this he's giving himself like all the time, on top of being able to give himself physical shield whenever he wants to. And so he can be just really tanky. And so I was having him constantly be the furthest away and just being a punching bag for the boss, basically. As far as I know, we can't do that here other than maybe with Anana's summon. And the other problem is we can't use ranged attacks, which I think it means we can't use her basic, and it would also mean we couldn't use her basic either if we were to bring her. Although bringing Stinger might actually be helpful, and we might just want to bring her and then switch to her original basic. But the problem with that is that it kind of already looks like we've got like we've got 3 melee characters here. Now her skill here should be really good, and also I think I remember instead of using this, I think we were using this one. Yeah, for the co stuff. This is also another option. I haven't really used this one either, and this gives yeah, this gives additional damage too. I think this makes more sense though. You have to be within 2 tiles of each other, but it's like an attack buff and a defense buff. So, as long as we can keep our characters grouped up together, it should be pretty good, I think. And I forgot to look at our basic. Oh, right, wait. But we can't use her basic anyways. Yeah, I mean, we can use her basic for attacking anything other than the boss. That should be fine. Pamina also is very tanky. She might also be better option. I'm not sure. I also do like, in theory, I like older Safi with her old basic, because that's, you know, it's damage, but it's also utility. And she does, you know, her marking, her trait does a lot of additional damage too. And then plus her summon could be used for tanking damage as well, kind of deal. I think I kind of like that idea too. But the only thing again with her is that we've already got 3 melee people. I mean, but we do have AoE on Rawi. We do have AoE now. Are these considered ranged? See, I think they're considered AoE, which makes them okay to use even against the boss here. This is what a skill, right? It's literally a ranged attack, but it's classified as melee. It's so nice. She's not getting any value out of her cloak here. But that's whatever. Okay, it's fine. I mean, then there's also vulnerability. There's regen on No as well. No, her attack isn't great, but aggression. So her passive would be buffing August and Rawi. I mean, she would actually be a great character for 2 here if she had. I mean, maybe it doesn't even matter, the veil thing with like negating AoE damage basically, because I think the boss AoE damage, that's ranged. Okay. Voltage shock is piercing damage. Okay. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't say what, but I mean, like this one, the 2 closest targets, that's AoE damage. I guess those are the only 2 that it would work against, so yeah, never mind, maybe not. Gloria, of course, is a good option here too. You know, I'm pretty sure in every previous clear of this boss, all the other previous ranks, I'm pretty sure I used her for this because of all the buffs and stuff she brings. Maybe we should bring her again. I think if I was gonna bring her again, I would probably bring her instead of August, right? Maybe, I don't know, either August or Rawi. Rawi looks way squishier though, but she also has the AoE for clearing like the debris and the rocks and stuff. I don't know. Let's try bringing her. Okay, so it uses that one attack on the 2 farthest away enemies. So who can we safely have get hit? It looks like we would probably want August and Anana's guard, probably. Although if Anana's guard gets hit, isn't it just gonna go down? I don't know. Now as far as her skill here, this is God, it would have been so nice if this was an instant, right? Because we legit can't get set up by casting it here, because that would be too far away probably. It would probably be too far away. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, so the guard and August, and I think August is gonna go right here, so he can hit both of the debris plus the boss with his AOE. So I guess if we just put the guard like right here, they'll be the two furthest away probably. It should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, you just stay right there. Okay, so let's have you go right here. Nope, wrong target. Can't have you attack the boss. Okay, so have you stay there. Now the boss is gonna go before Inanna. So we need to push Inanna so she gets out of there and doesn't get hit. Okay, so Gloria again, we can't do that with her either. So she's gonna be yeah, I don't know how we actually do this. I think maybe what we do is, wait, are you serious? Yeah, put it right here and hit all this stuff, I think. Put her there. Okay. No, can't use range. Don't do that. Okay, yeah, and we want her to stay. Oh, you know what? I screwed up their spots because I think the range on this. Oh no, it's bigger. Okay, it's bigger. It's smaller for where they have to be in proximity to each other, but okay, so that should be okay. And then this clearly changed a bit, right? I'll put him over on this side. I'll just have him use the AoE here. Try to get rid of those rocks too. Oh, okay, that worked out perfectly. Stuff. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't supposed to be. He was. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I already screwed it up. Do I just have her get hit then? The problem is we don't want her to lose her shield, right? But now she's gonna lose her shield by getting hit. All right, well, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't take the whole thing off. If it does, we just rewind. Oh my gosh, it bypasses the shield. Okay then. Hmm, 1100 or 11k. I think we got to get rid of that thing. Let's do this. Yeah, that wasn't much less. Yeah, you stay there. Where's the boss going second? I hate to say it, but I think I gotta push Inanna again so we can heal Estra. And hopefully, I don't know if Safi can cleanse. No, shit, she didn't. I should have just put the heal block thing on Estra since it's not like she's getting, her cloak isn't doing anything anyways. Okay, well, yeah, that kind of sucks, but... Oh, right, it's right. So now he has heal block on too. Perfect. It's not gonna do it, but at least it's gonna cleanse it. It should cleanse it. And then her passive should heal. Not a whole lot, but at least something. Okay, so you should go on Gloria. Okay. So it did the farthest away one first. Okay, so maybe it is just going left to right. Now it got to go again because it got a kill with this one, and then it did that. So maybe it just does go left to right. I don't know, but either way, I forgot about that. Cause wait, where's? Oh, Gloria's guard went down, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I think we got to go further back. And I think I was wrong. I think, well, for one, I think August is who we want to get hit by the thing, but we also want both of them to have the defense buffs, and we want them to be next to each other. So I think how do we do that? Shoot. I think I screwed up with that too. But let's try this. Let's see if this will be okay. I'm a little bit worried because those two are like the same distance away right now. Can't do that either. So I was thinking now we go here instead with him. So he's got the code defense thing going on. He doesn't have Gloria's buff, but so hopefully the guard and August will get hit and not Safi here. We're gonna see though. All right, and we also have to, gosh, we almost lost our chance to get her out of there too. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just do this. Yeah, have her go again, right? No, we already did. Didn't we? Did we already do the yeah, but we didn't get it on everybody. So either we do it again here, or we could also do this and have those 3 attack. Let's wait until August is in the picture. Yeah, let's do this again. We'll get this up again. And hopefully the guard will survive. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So now we can have him stay far back. Right? We can have him stay far back. Yeah, he got heal black. We can still heal him too, probably. Ah, shoot. August is going after her. I should have pushed August so he'd be closer here. Oh well. It's fine. We'll still do it. Should be. Oh geez. Okay, no, we can't have Anana in there. I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, it did a ranged attack. She did, and then she got countered there. So not good, needless to say. Okay, so yeah, you go over here. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? That's ranged. I gotta stop doing the arm guard. Our damage is looking quite nice though, I would say. So now you're gonna do... Okay. Oh, we didn't get the heal. Okay, that's okay though. Now, yeah, what do we do here? Do we actually have her do this? I wonder... We could, maybe. So we gotta get, let's see, it's on August and Gloria. Okay, so it used, oh, it does have a cooldown on that, okay. Or wait, no, we're looking at her. I wanted to look at you. So it did this one, and then it did this one. So I'm assuming it's doing this. Well, it's gonna do, it's gonna do this for 2 turns, right? Like it marks, and then it detonates the next turn, and then the following turn it'll do, I think, Comet, probably. So we have this turn to move out of the way from those 2, and then the following turn we gotta get on the sides. So why don't we try going like here maybe, and we'll try doing this. And we'll see whether whether this is a good idea or not. Wait. What? What? Excuse me, sir? You just went like 3-4 times in a row here? I think maybe it was because we did the assist and Inanna got herself marked too. Which means we need to go all the way back here and we need to put like Inanna 1 tile over, I think, to the side. I think that's what that means. Like she needs to be over here. Now can she still hit? Oh damn it. She can't hit. Yeah. Let's see. So it's 3 tiles. Okay, so let's see if instead of like, so if she's there 1 2 3, but instead if we target one of the middle tiles 1 2 3, it will exclude her. So I think we can still do that. We just have to have Safi target further back on the boss, not one of the front tiles, like one of the middle tiles, just to get Gloria and Estra involved. I think that should be okay then. So I guess we're gonna try almost the same thing here, but not quite. Okay, now, but I think this turn though, I think we did this though, right, to get it on everybody. So we'll do that again here, and then they survive, which is perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay, and then this time is where we got ourselves into trouble. We go like this, and then Inanna doesn't get targeted and doesn't screw stuff up later. Okay. So I think in theory this should be okay, right? Yeah, look at that damage. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That clears the rock for August. And then we also, I think we are also getting ourselves in trouble with this too. Now maybe not quite as much with him with that as we did with Inanna, since he already got targeted by the boss for the marking anyways. But I'm not gonna risk it. It doesn't do enough damage to be worth testing or anything. But yeah, I like where our damage is definitely high enough. We just need to like survive. Okay. Yep. So we knew that was coming. So then here we'll try it again. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's the food alarm. Let me try this again. It looked like it healed or cleansed Gloria at least, and it probably cleansed him too. It also healed herself. Now why is it doing it right away? That's the problem there though, that it's going right away. Like it's like snake drafting where it marks and then it goes immediately right after too. Is it because of her like cleansing it or something? Because it's going, no, it's like cutting or something, right? Yeah, why is it cutting? Like it marked and then it's going again right away. I don't think this isn't giving like speed or anything too, is it? I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it killed the guard with that attack. I wonder if that's the problem actually. It doesn't matter like what we do here. Like I think the only thing we can do is push one of them. And I think it makes more sense to push Gloria because I think it hits adjacent characters too, like the initial hit before it does the pulsing out all the way vertically and horizontally. Like I think when it hits the enemy first, like the lightning bolt, I think it hits all enemies one tile around. So if we push August and move him, I think Gloria, when she gets hit, it's still gonna hit anybody next to her. And so I think we want to move Gloria to like somewhere over here, and that way the only other character besides August that gets hit is going to be Esther, and she's got a shield anyways. So I think I think this should work. We're gonna see. Oh wait, this is the end of a turn. Oh my gosh. Wait, and so it's going at the end of the turn. Did we push it back or something? Like what? Okay, so then that means that nothing we do is gonna help. This sucks. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to start over because I don't know why it's doing this. Because it's gonna go and then it's gonna go again and and now she's dead. Just like what the whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be right back. We're gonna try again, but I'll put us back in here. I don't see any reason why this team shouldn't be able to do it. Like the damage is there. As long as the boss stops doing its bullshit where it goes. Yeah, I don't know. It was like I moved all of my characters up. We got situated in front of the boss. And then it marked us. And then it went again before the next turn came around and detonated them. It was like it was going 2 times in a turn or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back and we'll try to figure this out because it definitely seems like something janky's going on here that I don't remember happening in the other versions. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're gonna try to get this done. I'm gonna hop off the screen here though for lunch, so don't mind that. So I wonder whether the problem isn't just that the guard died. Like, I think if we can heal the guard back up and try to see whether that's the case or not. I think that's a good idea there. Okay. And then remember, we need to push Anana as well. But I think we want to wait to do that, right? Because we want Safi to go first, so then she can get pushed at the end, and then she can buff everybody else up. So then we don't actually have to have an Safi do the buff right at the start, so we can actually have her come up like and get ready here. So I'm trying to figure out when and where we want to push her. Okay, now if we're here, does this hit the boss too? I think it does, right? Yeah, because it's 3x4, not 3x3, so this would hit the boss too if we did this here. So you can still do damage while being far away. I guess Astra can just push Anana, right? I think that probably makes sense. Now the only thing is this is gonna hit the spear too, right? Will it hit the spear? I am not actually sure if it'll hurt it. Oh, okay. So you stay there. Alright, now we push Anana. She's gonna give Act again to Safi. You know what? I kind of changed my mind about advertising. I know, really far after the thought, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now, why is my laptop so hot? I have it going on a fan thing. I wonder if the fan is getting... Fan needs to be dusted or something. The laptop is way warmer than it should be. Oh, you know what? It is... Well, maybe that's why. It is 70 out. It is getting warmer out, and I do have the window open. Maybe we just need to close the window. Okay. Yeah, stand by. Okay, so we wanted her to... Again. And we want her to do this first. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So yeah, we're starting a new turn, so we want to have Anana heal now. Or at least cleanse, right? So then... Yeah, actually I'm not sure how this is gonna work. The problem is the heal block. And it's almost like I need to be running the cleansing tarot on Safi or something too. Which I'm almost 100% sure is not the case here. Yeah, she has Fortune equipped. I don't know. We'll try pushing her and having her heal him, but I don't think it's gonna work that well. Now, also there was another thing, wasn't it? Like, oh, damage is decreased by 10% for each one tile between the character and the target. Oh, so I need to move him further away. So how are we gonna heal him then? I mean, there's no way moving him back here is gonna work. Honestly, I think what I needed to do was I needed to have I think I needed to have Astra. Oh wait, no, because we pushed last turn. We couldn't push. The problem is I don't have anyone that's faster than the guard, I think. Because I need to have someone faster than the guard so that on the new turn we could have the faster person pushing on a heal the guard, and then the guard could run away. Unless we want to try to have like August survive it. I guess we could have August come like way down here and see if he can't survive it. It seems kind of rough though, because then we're losing one of our 3 damage dealers basically. Yeah, I don't know. He's also gonna lose the buffs from being further away from people too, isn't he? I don't know. Let's try it. What is this? Is he? What happens if we put him there? It looks like he's away, like he's hiding from the boss or something. I mean, all things considered, Anana would be the character that we wouldn't mind missing that much, right? That we would miss the least. So maybe if it skips her, maybe if it skips the guard, it'll hit her with her over here. Damn, August, why'd you have to be a tile away? Oh well. that's good. And I hope it'll hit Anana and not hit August or not hit Safi. Safi's way more damage because of her assist skill. Good. Alright, let's see what it does here. Oh gosh, I was right. Okay, so it does that now. And now we have to move people around accordingly. And I guess now we use the guard for the next long range attack too, right? What? Okay, so we have to move people accordingly here. We're gonna have them in the front 2 rows, I think, right? And so shoot. I think what I'll do is I'll have Gloria come over here. Can she AoE now? She's not gonna have the energy to shoot, and I already pushed her, didn't I? For energy. Do we still, if we have March still, then it doesn't matter. Please tell me we have March. Ah, we don't have March. I didn't think we did. All right, I'll probably move like Gloria over. Maybe I'll move Gloria here. Can she move there? She's got 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll put Gloria on this tile, and August will stay home. So then the other 3 need to be on this row, and they need to be on these. Her and Esther need to be on these 3 tiles, I think. So we should be okay to be here, hopefully. Oh yeah, look at that damage and the healing. Okay. We can buff next turn too. Or we could buff here and then have August move. August has 6 stacks, right? Or is that still this turn? Is he gonna lose them? I think he's gonna lose them after when he starts his next turn. Yeah, let's play it safe. Well, we've got 3 rewinds. Actually, let's not, because this is gonna be defense too. So let's go here. And then he does not have March either, right? Yeah, no March. Okay. Try having him go here. And if he goes here and then gets to go again, we'll rewind and we'll attack and then we'll move him. Okay, perfect. Oh, you know what? No, I should have moved her over 1 more tile. Or I should have moved her... Actually, I should have moved her way over here. I think you can... Yeah, you can still hit the boss. Okay, good. Hopefully Safi won't take too much damage if she does get hit here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I think we've got the line attack coming up the gut here. So we need to move everybody over to the sides. Thankfully, we can we can still do this attack. Unfortunately, August is not in a place to assist as well, but that's okay. It's the boss, right? Yeah. Yep. Oh shoot, now he's doing it. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I don't care. Damn it. Yep. And also no march. What are we, like 2 turns? Oh gosh, we're only 1 turn off. Jeez, okay. We're kind of low on our points here. Okay. Okay, so I think that was this one. I think it's back into doing this one. I hope. We're gonna find out whether it snake drafts or whether it goes left or right and then starts over. Whether it does this one or this one next. We'll plan. Wait, he got healed. Look at that. We'll plan for both of them, I think, here. Okay, perfect. Now we got this. Oh gosh, wait, she's going now? How much? Is it still 1 turn? Yeah, so we should reapply that then. The range on this is so nice though. I really wish Anana was still alive so we could get Damn. I wish we could actually put it on the tile that Safi's on now. I wish Anana was actually still alive so she could give Act again to Safi again. I can't in good conscience use another rewind just for better positioning here. As much as I would like to. I think we have to attack, right? Now this is tricky because if we get, it actually doesn't matter, but if we get on the boss, if we get this one next, she's gonna want to be able to do this next turn from like here or something. So I think we just basic with her this turn. It's not much less damage either. Our moment of truth. No, come on! Oh my gosh. God damn it. So how are we supposed to survive this if he's getting one-shotted even back there? I don't know if there's any way to survive that then. Where was he when he went? I think we're gonna have to sack someone else maybe even. So this was the safety tile. But that means someone else is gonna have to get hit now. It's gonna have to be August, I think, right? Because he does have his cooldown. He does have his shield skill up, so he can use that and then take the hit. We can't have him be in front of anything though, because if you get knocked back into something, you take like collision damage too, I think. So I think like he should go over here and Astra should go here this time. So we do this for August, and then he got healed, I think, from her, right? Yeah. And maybe this time we throw it like there so it hits those two. Although no, that wouldn't work because then August won't be able to get over to where he needs to go, I don't think. Because he's got what, 6 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Okay, no, never mind. He actually can make it over there, I think. He hops down. Can he hop down? From 8 to 6? Yeah, he should be able to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he should be able to get where he needs to go. God, I hope this is okay. I'm just trying to hit the boss with this too. Now, what the hell is this thing's health bar? Oh my god, game. Sometimes you're a troll. Oh, wait. No, but we got March up. So we can do this. But the problem is we want him to be... Shit. We want him to be facing towards the boss, right? Shit. How do I make that happen? I don't think I can. But the last thing we want him to do is get attacked from behind, so we can't... Actually, what we could do is we could go here. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't do any good either. Yeah, I think we just gotta do this. And whole piece arrives. Please. Come on, August, you got this, dude. Oh my god. And so they're gonna get marked, and then they're gonna get... Oh, they didn't get attacked. Okay, shit. It's not gonna be enough. I think we've got to literally try to burn the boss down now. And I don't know what good that does bringing him up here, but... I'll even get him in there. Astra has to attack from here. Yeah. All right. Well, this is gonna be close, I think. Okay, a little bit of healing. Now, can we see if we look at the boss? Can we see? It's doing this, and then what? It already did this one too, so it's probably gonna do this next. I really don't know how the crystal things work. I think we literally just stay here. I don't think we move at all with her. And then, like I said, Esther comes here. God, we're so close. Yeah, I really don't know how the crystal stuff works. I don't remember. Okay, good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh shit, and now it's gonna do the line thing. And she's got a turn cooldown on her ranged attack, so she can't do it this time. Now the question is, do we still have March up? Oh, we do, okay. So then we gotta attack with everybody and then move to the sides. Wow, yes, good damage. You never know, it might end up being the difference maker though, right? It might. You never know. Okay, let me hop back on the screen. We're done with food. We're just here, finish our ad or reset. Okay. So we can hit. God, we're so close. Oh, nice. No, wait. She didn't have Mark? What happened? No. No. What happened? I think I have to go back there, right? What? I have to go back, because as long as she's still alive, we got a shot. What happened to her, though? I could have sworn we had March. She does, in fact, not have March. Okay. Well, it's good to know. All right, we'll put you over in the corner. Okay. Yep, we don't care about all that. It's literally just go time, right? Like, we have 21k to get through here. It's got to be done. Wow, the damage. It should be enough. It should be, right? It should be enough. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh boy, it's gonna be so close. Oh, but we've lost 3 characters again though, so what difference does it make? Even if and we're not going to, but even if we did. Yeah, even if we did, but we're not going to. She didn't do it. Ah! She got knocked off. That's funny. Uh-oh. I don't know how we're supposed to survive this. I guess maybe do I just do the same thing I did before and try bringing in tanky Tiden and just let him tank those hits and do nothing else? Now why on earth is he wearing that? For one, that's not what he should be wearing, because that does heal block, right? He just also doesn't have very much health, which is not good. What is this engraving? But yeah, here he should for sure have one of these, one of the cooling powders, right? Oh gosh, we've only got 4 of them leveled up. I guess you would take this one, right? Probably. Yeah, take Magnus's. And his weapon isn't even 60 either. That's too good not to, though. I think we can go up. I think we have... Wait, is it? It's already up there, but I didn't level it? What? It's like it's already advanced to being past 49. Why on earth did I never level this up? That's wild. Okay, yeah, this needs better. What does he actually need? Probably HP and well, wait, let's first look at what resonance does he have? He has double wand. After he uses his skill, he gains a buff. You know, honestly, not the worst thing in the world, especially if he gains the right defensive buff. Okay. And this one, because of it being Magnus, we actually want, I mean, this could be better, but that's fine. We don't need to do that. But yeah, so he wants, actually, which damage type does the boss here do? Are we, there's no way we're gonna have enough healing if we take an Ana out, are we? I don't know, because that's what we're talking about here. We're talking about going like this, right? I think. And just having him be the one that's in the back. The boss does physical damage. Okay. That makes sense. I think it's only weaponry 1 that does magic damage, right? Calamity damage, not physical damage. Dealing damage. Yeah, so I don't even know. I mean, maybe we legit just want both defenses on here and HP or something. I did get a little bit more wands from the event, but not many. We have maybe like, I don't know, not very many rolls here. I don't want the attacks. We want defense and HP, so like none of these are good. Look at this top right one. It's like almost a perfect wand roll for attack, for magic attack. I think this could go into the triple digits, but I mean, it's a perfect 15 out of 15. Stupid. I hate seeing stuff like that. All right, we'll do 2 more. This one and then 1 more if we need to. HP and HP. I like that bottom right. Let's go this one. I think this is a good one. I mean, it's even got, well, we don't really need the attack, but that's a lot of HP, I think. Yeah, oh my gosh, look at how much HP you got. Yeah, that's good. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. Like, why can't... Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. Okay, now you can do it. All right. So his stats should be noticeably better than when we first looked at him. And then, yeah, look at that. He's almost up to 7,000 HP. His defense. His stats are actually legit. Like, maybe I actually start using him now or something a little bit. What is this one? Damage taken. Man, but the stats on him are not that good. I'm wondering, because if he's going to be all alone by himself, we might just want to put the one that can heal on him. I mean, Fortune can do that, but there was another one that's just like passive healing, right? I can't even remember what that one looks like. This one? Oh, but he has to be injured first. Moon, huh? Whoa. Oh, interesting. Isn't there a way to level up multiple tarots at a time? I thought there was. That looks like junk. If it would have got like the unique upgrade there, that might actually been decent. Magic defense, not really. Kind of just want HP the most, right? That's not bad. Aw, man. Oh man, it was going so well. These I like both of those. Those are pretty good. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, for one, that's not a lock. So not a lock. Also not a lock. There we go. There's it. Okay, flat HP instead of percentage could be better, but okay, that's interesting-ish, I guess. I don't know, that's a lot of attack and HP. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm just gonna level that one up. I don't think we're gonna use it on him, but I feel like it could be niche enough that it might have some use someday, sort of vibes. Where are we? What a waste. Ooh. That's it. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, let's go. Yep, that's his new tarot. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Gnarly, gnarly, gnarly. He's got 7,400 HP. He's almost up to 3,000. He's actually one of my best characters now because we put some love into his equipment. He's almost 3,000. Look at his attack. His attack's pretty good. I mean, as far as... Well, you know what? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's actually... Yeah, I got my 2s and my 3s confused. Like, look at... Actually, Magnus's went down a lot, too, because he stole his trinket. But we hadn't 5-starred his trinket, so Magnus's attack should actually become quite nice too. The problem is Magnus doesn't have like any... Magnus is for like battles where you're fighting a lot of enemies, right? Whereas Tiden for here. Okay, we'll see. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to make it work. We'll see whether it does. Okay, so let's see. Vulnerable on the enemy on the boss is going to be a good idea. It's 3x3, I think, right? So 3. So he would have to be like here. Now, actually, before we do that, we want to buff, right? Well, the problem is he's gonna have his back to the boss, I think. No, we can probably reposition him so that he won't. Hope. What a goofy ult animation, right? Like we can move him like this, I think. Oh shoot, wait. I didn't get his shield up. Oh gosh. But he started with a shield too. Wait, how did he start with a shield? Oh, on his reaction. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, let's put him like here. I think for one of the characters that's the farthest away. Him and August will be together, I guess. So we don't have to push anybody this time. But we also don't have act again for her to buff everybody anymore. But he's not going to get any value out of it anyways, so it's more so an attack buff than it is a defense buff, right? So we can just wait with her until everybody else gets up here to do that, I think. So she stays there. You come up here and do this one. There. So knowing what we do now about oh right, wait, he wants to stay there. But knowing what we do now, or at least remembering what we did now about the boss with its like furthest away attack and it having its damage reduced, we'll probably want to have, or wait, but how much does it push back the target? I think it was only 2 tiles, right? Back by 2 tiles. So maybe we want to have Tiden on this tile so he gets pushed back down here and then he can just walk back up again and go there again. I think that's probably what we want. Now these I think they only have a limited duration, 4 turns. So I think we actually want to wait on her first potion until after we get, because we also, I think last time I might have also not done Gloria's buff, which I think we should also be doing, especially, oh, Tiden should actually be getting it too. Maybe I should have done that before. I'll have her do it next turn, I guess. Because she's still gonna, Gloria will still be doing damage with Safi's ult anyways. Okay, so we'll just do this here. Good damage. And then this shouldn't do... Dude, it did like no damage to Tiden. Tiden is a beast. He's a tanky beast. Okay, so we said this tile, right? We don't want to go here because he'll get knocked off, right? We want to go here. And we'll get the shield up, I guess. Maybe go up one more. So he's facing. Front or side? Reduce damage, okay. Okay. So yeah, he can just stay there. Yeah. I should have had August clear that, not over here. Because I'm not going to have Gloria AoE now. Because she needs to buff. So let's get this up. We're getting a lot of prep stuff done here, which... Oh wait, she doesn't have her buff. Oh, because we changed the skills. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, this will work then. Okay, there you go. You stay there. And August comes over here. And then those two should get hit here. I think, right in the front. I guess let's just go with the buffs. I don't know, it feels like we're waiting super long for like everything. Nice casual 13k basic attack. Oh, he survived. Let's go. Okay. Not a whole lot of damage. Oh no, he can't move. He can't move far enough up. I think he should be okay here though. And he should be getting a lot of... Should get a lot of healing, right? Yeah, look at all that healing. Okay, so Esther can move back. Esther can attack from like here. And then we can move... Or wait, August. She doesn't have her AoE anymore. She could do her buff. Gloria could go here and do her buff. Or, yeah, and so that would mean Esther would be here. Oh god, wait, where are you gonna go if you're trying to get Gloria's buff? Oh, shit. We don't still have March up, do we? No. Oh, this is tricky. I think the flag is in the way. I think this tile where the flag is where we would like Safi to go right now. What if I actually put Gloria on this tile? Oh wait, it would probably hit Teeden, wouldn't it? Shit. What if I put Gloria on this tile? No, then her buff wouldn't hit August. We want to put her on this tile, but actually I think this works. I think this should work. Right? Yeah, that gets all three of them anyways. And then Astra can go onto the tile in front of her. And then I think they should all be safe-ish. Okay, so she goes here, and then Esther goes here, and hopefully we'll be okay. hopefully. And now she can do the buffing too, which is perfect. We're killing multiple things with a single stone here. Hopefully. Yep, and then we go here. That. Oh gosh, heals. We need heals. Oh my gosh, look at how good he's doing. I think, do I push him so he can give himself more shield? I think I do, right? Because why not? Man, Teeden is such a chunky dude. He's such a chunky dude. Oh yeah, look at that, sir. Oh, wait. Is it doing the linear thing? Shit. It totally is, right? It's doing this one next because it just got done doing that one. Okay, so he can just chill. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3. He should actually be safe here. I think he can just stay there. Oh no, and I pushed him, didn't I? So I can't push her. Crap. Oh man, we could have had them all attack again here if I could have pushed her. Okay, actually, let's see. We can actually buff Tiden with this too. Fair, I guess. Okay, you need to do some crazy good healing. Like crazy good healing. Now, I remember last time. I'm gonna test it. We still have our rewinds. I think he should be able to basic attack and then move and then do the other one though. And unfortunately, I think why I ended up getting her killed last time was because I didn't even think. Like I thought August getting to act again was because of, and March doesn't let you act again, right? It only lets you move again after you've attacked, so that wouldn't make any sense, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which side we put her on. We can wait on that too till next turn, I think. Just break some rocks, I suppose. Jeez. 20k basic, no sweat. I mean, why don't we just have him not do anything this turn and get his buffs right here, right? He doesn't actually need to do anything except do March, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, now this is really unfortunate because I don't think, yeah, there's no way to get more than one person in here. I think we probably still want to though, right? I think you legit still want to. Now, how are we gonna deal with these rocks? Or are we? I think we've got to still, right? Part of it can be, I think, Gloria. Or wait, oh no, she has to throw her spear. Let's see. So if she throws her spear here, she can hit 2 of them. That means we need to put you like here or something. I think. This should be okay, hopefully. Okay, good healing, good healing. And then yeah, like I said, we put this here, hit those 2 plus the boss. And then I think she still should be able to get back into position just fine. Yep. Okay, August, do we? He's only got, was it 1 stack of rage? Yeah. And he's not low, so we don't think we need to do that now. I think we can just have him attack here. And then because we're about to have, wait, what actually are we about to have it do? I think it's actually due up for Wallop next, isn't it? On Tiden? Wait, does Tiden not have... How does Tiden not have any shield right now? Oh, I'm getting worried, but he got the defense buff, so hopefully it'll be okay to take that hit. A little worried about him. Oh, nice 15k basic. That was glorious. Oh, shit. Okay, but maybe it's okay? It kind of almost looks like it's gonna be okay. Okay, so we should... I think we still should have Mark, right? Or March, yeah, okay. That is not what I said at all. Literally, there we go. So she has that, and she also has March. So I think actually, how much movement does she have? She has 8. Wow. Okay. I think we have her come. Damn, I wish she could go where her flag is. Yeah, I think we have Gloria come to the tile that Safi's on right there. So then we have Estra go here, and we can have Safi go right here, and everybody should be safe-ish, although they're both low on health, so I'm not... Oh, she has no energy. I shouldn't have done the assist with Estra last turn when I could do it with everybody this turn. Is that big enough of a misplay? I think it actually is. Let's go back. Okay, so this was the problem here. Okay. Go. I still don't understand how Tiden lost his shield. Right? Like, what happened there? Oh man, we had to reset. I didn't get all my ads done with the main account. Shoot. Oh well. I think we only had like 2 left or something, so not a big deal. Okay, whose turn Gloria's? Oh, she took that one out. Nice. I was gonna say I could go do like this. Does that matter? Probably not. But it's not like costing us anything, so why not, right? Oh, nice hit. That was better than last time, I think. All right, come on, Tiden, you got to block, man. You got to block, dude. All right, can she do a 15k basic here again? That would be nice. No, that was much less. Damn, God, he just can't survive. Okay. So we said... So Gloria, let's see, Gloria could go here, and it doesn't matter where she goes to AoE, does it? Not really. Why don't we have her go here, and then we'll have August move over, and then we'll have Esther here, and then we have her here. Why don't we do it that way? Okay, and so this was why we rewound, so we could get all 3 to go here. Yeah, that was worth it. There was 15k. Okay, so we have her go here. Unfortunately, she can't hit that one, but she can hit the boss. Oh gosh, I hope she doesn't take bonus damage from having her back turned. I suppose we could go like that, and then she's not... Or wait, we still have March. Does August still have March too? He does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could put her here, and then he could... Oh, but then he's not going to be facing forward. I guess we could have him go here. He would technically be facing the side, right? Yeah, let's try that. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to be on the side next turn anyways, too, right? Now what is he at now? He's at 5 stacks of rage. So I think in theory, hopefully I don't screw up our reset, but I think if we do this, we should get this, and then he should be able to go again. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we should be able to go like this, yeah. Okay, and he's to the side, not the back. And then she can come over here, and she can do this. Okay. 6k plus whatever the final hit was. Okay, those two should be fine here, right? Perfect. Okay, now it's doing the... Oh, jeez. Shit. Here we go again. Okay, now we can get those two. I think we get those two, right? Can I reach there from here? Yes. Okay, we do this. I think we actually just go for it. I think it's low enough. I think we can just win. Right? Look at how low it is. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, we're finally done with this bull crap. There we go. The answer was getting Inanna's ass out of here and using Tiden instead of that stupid Iria guard. Alright, Tiden for the win. Tiden just, I mean, he was the answer on the lower difficulties too. Tiden just owns weaponry too. Okay, we're finally done. I'll save that. Okay, we're finally caught up with weaponry trials. that was a long time coming, but at least we're done now. Now I do have all of that, I guess. Wait, that's the wrong one. This energy, because the event that we want to do is, oh gosh, and now we've got more energy too. The event we want to get started on, I think, is actually in Spiral, right? And so we won't actually be using any energy, so I need to dump all of this. It is 3:15 my time, so we need to get it down to having like 7.5 hours until filling up again. So I think I can never remember which star trial I'm currently farming. I think I ended up deciding that 1 was where I wanted to be at now. I think it's either 1 or 2. Oh, that might have been too much. Nope, 7.5. That's perfect. Yeah, that'll take me to about like 15 minutes before reset. Okay, so we're gonna hop into the new event now, the Eternal Awakening. For Inanna, I mean, I guess we're at some point we're gonna have to get back and finish our other spiral stories, because we currently have Night Crimson going, which we still haven't finished. What is in here? Eternal Awakening. Okay. In year 999 of the Radiant Calendar, Princess Inanna travels to Waverun City to quell public anger with a speech, but a massive conspiracy awaits her, and Inanna, broken by various setbacks and pain, emerge from this nightmare. And so we're gonna be, you know, because Night Crimson is Rawi and Safi, in the past, but this is even further. So this is 7 years, because I think this is where this is like right before what happened in Waverun City, right at the start of the game, where we where we ended up dying basically, right, and then going to Elysium. And so it looks like we're gonna be examining things leading up to that point from Inanna's perspective, which should be interesting. You know, Night Crimson goes even further back in time to 7 years prior, when all of the corruption in Waverun City was occurring. And it, you know, this story, the Night Crimson story, really seemed to be about things not just like what's happening in the world, but even more so like about what's happening with Safi and Rawi, and like how both of them became the characters we know in the present time, and also like what happened with them and their relationship with each other too. So it'll be interesting to see how this Eternal Awakening seems. I mean, it kind of seems like there might just be a little bit more to Night Crimson than it. Still, just not even just because of like what, like the context of both of them, but maybe not. I mean, we already know, like we already know the Eternal Awakening event here. It's gonna last a long time, right? Like I don't remember whether I don't think Night Crimson lasted for 6 months, right? Because Eternal Awakening has like a 6-month duration on the overall event. that's happening. So we're going to be getting a lot of new characters throughout the course of this, and there's probably a good chance that they're all going to relate to the story too. And so it probably will be, I mean, maybe it's even going to be more than Night Crimson, I don't know. But then I also have this one back here too. that we never finished as well, which was I think this one we were doing on, yeah, we were doing this one on the Akambe one on the merchant route. And you know, obviously I've not done very much Spiral of Destiny. We just have a lot more to do, and with how much I've enjoyed the story, like I think I would like to stream all of this. So we have a lot of work ahead of us the rest of the year in terms of SOC story. But yeah, since this is happening now, I want to try to, like, I know I'm behind on so much stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we hopped in here, and instead of using that energy on this, star crystals, we should have gone and done some Fool's Journey too. We're also really far behind on that as well. Oh, right, we got there from a different place. we're even further in the past here. We're back in 985. I can't remember because I think a lot of these yeah, here this was also, I mean, I think that's like the present is around is 999 or like 1000 or something, right? And so some of these are also good for character and world building too. This is going a bit back in time with Ta Air, but yeah, I mean, I think we're up to like chapter 14 or 15 in here, so we've gotta get caught up on that too. But I guess since I kind of already accidentally committed to this with dumping the energy already, we'll do this, and I'll try to remember on Friday to do some Fool's Journey with our energy. I think that will be what we use our energy for. So yeah, okay. Eternal Awakening, Wake Up Inanna, and this is gonna be, I mean, we're probably gonna see Inanna X in here well before she gets added to the game. And I don't know what was that, what was Hockey's prediction again? Let me see if I can find it for when he was thinking she would be coming. Well, for one, this is the wrong game, so let's get out of there. So Hockey was thinking we might see her on August 1st. You know, which is a ways off. I mean, that is still, what is that, like a little under 7 weeks off? August 1st, let's see. So from Friday this week, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. Yeah, so like 7.5 weeks out. Which is honestly really good if that does end up being the case, because it means we're gonna have a lot of saving to do. We're gonna be able to do a lot of saving between now and then, but also prior to Lutfi coming out. Like I think by then I will have more than enough to go to Hard Pity once. But we're gonna have to hope that we get Lutfi early on anyways, because I really want both of them. I do. I really want both of them. And I don't think, like, Aisha, we're seeing really good things about Aisha. Like really good things. Like I've seen some screenshots on Discord of her doing like 60,000 damage just to like a normal enemy or something, like with not incredible conditions, just like in normal conditions, hitting for like 65k. And I think I think one of the screenshots I saw was actually someone using like an all defender team with her, which just seems kind of crazy. But I think it was her and Coco, and I can't remember who the third defender was. It might have been I don't think it was Flavia, so I'm not sure who it would. I think it was actually Layla. I think it was Layla. I think it was Aisha, Layla, and Coco, and then two other support characters. I think it might have been Safi and Gloria or something. But yeah, it was like the Aisha hitting like a normal enemy for like 65k or something. So I mean, she definitely has good potential there. And okay, one other thing that I learned on Discord, I think over the weekend, apparently Fakel X, even though he looks like an archer again, he's actually a defender. And so I don't know how much I'm actually gonna want him. I'm not sure what Matha X is like class wise. It doesn't, I mean, maybe I think this is like her too. Like I think she hops into this suit, but I mean, who knows what class that means she's gonna be. I mean, she could be a defender again, but not necessarily. I mean, sorry, excuse me. We have seen precedent. We have seen precedent for an X version of a character being the same class as the original version with Anana. Both versions of Anana are Watchers. And so Matha X might just be a defender again. I'm pretty sure we know that Nungul X, I mean, and just looking at her, she looks like a breaker, just like Mom. So she's a breaker, and then Fakel's a defender, and I'm not sure what Matha is. I don't really have defenders, and I have never really felt like I wanted or needed them. I mean, Coco would be really nice. But also I'm doing okay without them now, so like up until this point. So I'm kind of thinking that, you know, my previous idea was that I wanted to get Fakel because I think this sprite of his looks way better and cooler than his base form. But knowing that he's a defender now and not like a DPS character makes me not as interested. I think the only character maybe after Lutfi and Anana that I like 100% for sure want, I think, is going to be Samantha X. So I don't know. I guess all of that was to say, because I like Nydia's design here too. We'll have to see what their kid is like. Afro looks pretty cool too, sprite wise, but I think most likely they'll both be skips. I mean, maybe I'll do like a 10 pull on Nydia or something, depending on where we're at. Probably not though, with wanting to get both of these two. I think I've gotta like buckle down. I've gotta stay strong and not do more pulls than we can afford to do. So I think we'll probably just wait until Lutfi, which is still, I mean, what is that, 5 weeks out yet? Or 5.5 weeks out or something. Yeah, probably 5.5 weeks out. Right. What was it? 18th? Yeah, 5.5 weeks out. I think that's the play, is just waiting, because, you know, I've already, if we switch back over, if I minimize that before we go into here, if I come back over to here and I look at I've been going really hard on the seeker tree. I mean, we have hardly anything left in here. This is what we're working on now. Basically because we got Safi, we got Rawi X, and we got Estra. And then knowing Lutfi is a seeker too, it kind of just made sense to do seeker and like courageous. And what is this? Is this resilient? I think that's what we need for over here. Oh no, it's not. merciful and wise, merciful and wise. Okay, so we can actually do this point right here too. Courageous and resilient. Yeah, we can do that point. I think these points, I think these two will actually matter for Lutfi, because if I remember right, his life loss damage is based on his magic and physical attack added together, and so like any magic attack we can get on him too is going to be good. So I think eventually, I think I might just finish up Seekers. I mean, I don't think I've got this stuff up here, and I'm not sure. Raid order, which one? Now, I've been hearing and seeing a lot of talk. This is common, huh? What do I even run for common right now? Oh, the urgent order, yeah. Urgent order is really nice for both energy and for pushing characters. Raid order is what I hear a lot of chatter on Discord about people using for playing characters with crit builds. You know, lasts for 2 turns too, so you could potentially keep this up for like indefinitely. Okay, and then what happens if you upgrade it even more? Like, what's the last upgrade? 20%? I think it's 10 here. Okay. Oh, it ups the cost by 10 too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I probably should see about using other stuff besides what I've been using, because I've been stuck in my March command ways for way too long, right? You know, especially when we've got Warhorn, which does like crazy additional damage. I probably should just be doing raid order and Warhorn, honestly. I shouldn't. I feel like I've used March command as like this massive crutch for like the whole time I've been playing the game, basically. I mean, and Ragnarok too. But there's also the flag as well for damage too. I don't know how those compare. I should probably poke around in Discord and learn more about that, but I'm probably just doing this wrong. I don't think we need to spend this. I mean, whatever. But this I probably should get at some point. But yeah, as you can see, we're almost done with Seeker at this point. And then obviously Breaker wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, isn't the worst thing in the world either for me, but it's got a few more holes here. Well, I guess actually not, right? It's got one more node, I think, than Seeker down here for stats, right? Because we've got those 3 and then this 4th one. I think Seeker only had 3 nodes left. This one wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. Don't care, I don't think. And yeah, again, with not really having defenders, not really having now this is silly. This is stuff that I should have. I didn't remember that I didn't finish this stuff off. This is stuff we should have. What is this? Just stars? Yeah, this one too. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, isn't it? Some of these characters are super easy at giving themselves shields. And then of course there's also just the Shield of Justice too, right? It's I think it's really funny that's such a good item, the Shield of Justice, because it's like I spent so much time in like the 90s and the late 90s and early 2000s talking about SOJs in Diablo 2, right, as currency, and then fast forward decades later and we've got SOJ talk in this game too. But yeah, I mean, my defender tree is abysmal. I completely forgot. This is bad. I think this is the last universal thing that I've got to get, and this should actually be the highest priority right now for talent. So this is one, and this is one as well. Okay, good. So I'm glad I dumped my energy today into one, and I got to remember to do that more moving forward. I think this actually also can come from one as well. But let's see, Merciful Stars. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just... This is going to be a lot of Merciful Stars, though, to finish this up. I think this waits. I think this is actually highest priority here. Just Stars. And then Merciful are down here. This actually won't take that long, I think, if I'm just using Just Stars on here, because we can get more from like events and stuff as they unlock in the coming weeks too. I wish I would have picked these, but that's okay. We'll have other stuff coming from the exchange we can get those from too. And then this won't take long either. I don't think I care anywhere near as much about these, because defender is just whatever. Yeah, we need this too. Oh wait, oh damn, we need these too. I think this is, I was wrong, obviously. There's two universals that we still have left. I think the reason we skipped this one makes more sense though. Like, I think this was actually intentionally skipped just because of not, I mean, there's, other than I think like August trait taking magic. Actually, I think Safi takes magic attack for her healing passive too. So I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get this stuff for, and then knowing Inanna X coming up is also going to be using magic attack too. That one's 2 and 3. 2. Yeah, I think the other one's got to be higher priority, but we'll have to remember this too. Okay, so that's what happens when you don't have characters in these jobs. You don't go into their talents like at all, and you forget stuff. Oh my gosh, I just totally lied to everybody, didn't I? God, I thought I actually had this one done. I thought I had magic defense done. Obviously not. It looks like I was slowly working on this, but I think the Just Stars need to go elsewhere first before this. I think this is definitely magic defense. This is definitely the lowest priority of the three though. So I think we go, yeah, we just go left to right. Defender, then Destroyer, then Watcher. Now with Inanna coming up in a little under 2 months, most likely, I do want and need to start getting this stuff filled in too. But this is gonna take longer to get to. Like the HP, this is stuff we should just have, right? Like Safi right now could use that. Could use all of this stuff basically. This one is kind of high priority. I think now the problem with this one is that I need, or not, well, technically yeah, but it's gonna be a while before I can even think about getting to it, because I don't have any of Safi's like unique weapon. And I'm pretty sure if I remember right, I'm pretty sure when she heals or uses any support type skill on a character, I think she's with her weapon, I think she's like buffing them. And so the fact that I don't have that and I can't use that to buff people, I think is going to make this one a bit less value. But I think if I remember right, Inanna will also be like buffing herself and her allies too. And so yeah, this one will be important because this is just a nice damage buff for any watchers that have buffs on themselves, right? Which they should. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm farming 1 until we're done with that. Okay, let's go back into here. Sorry for the sidetracking. Okay, Eternal Awakening. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and get started on this. Actually, I didn't realize how I forgot how late it was when I got started. So we'll probably only be able to get a couple hours into. Whoops, sorry. Couple hours into this most likely. You're awake, Your Highness. Oh, we're gonna get to actually meet Aisha here too, because I don't really know anything about her with being behind in stories and stuff. Oh right, wait. She's isn't she like Inanna's like personal bodyguard or something? Aisha, is it time to meet my brother? If you're not ready, we could. We can't delay any longer. I'm ready. But something seems to be troubling you. It's nothing. I just had a dream when I dozed off. Uh-oh, what was the dream about? About Waverun City again? Probably. Yes. So wait, does that mean what's going on right here is happening after the Waverun City incident? Another nightmare? It kind of sounds like it, right? Maybe I was wrong about my timeline. Maybe it wasn't 999 when that happened. Maybe it was earlier, like 998 or 997 or something. No, not this time. I dreamed of my childhood, of the Eyrie of old. The old area. Remember how I used to sneak away from etiquette lessons when we were young? We even made a secret door in the old palace chambers. Now that I remember. I remember that from Spiral. Cause wasn't it us and Lutfi that ended up hiding in there or something? You were quite the troublemaker back then. Always making me wear your clothes and attend lessons in your place. I was gonna say, because they kind of do. I mean, not right here, they don't look alike. But if we go back over to Discord though, and we look at the sprites, right, of Aisha right here and Inanna over here, they don't look that different, right? Like they've both got like kind of looks like shoulder length ish hair. They both have fairly blonde hair. They both are wearing very white-ish outfits and stuff. And so their designs are kind of similar. I mean, they clearly don't look like the same person. Like with the parting of the hair, Aisha and Lutfi almost like their hair almost looks more similar than, and color wise their hair looks a little bit more similar too than Anana's, but Anana X doesn't look that differently than Aisha here, I don't think, at least not to me. Oops, I'll keep that open. Right. Yep. The tutors never suspected a thing. That's funny. We did look exactly alike. I was lucky to have you. Back then, I would often go daydreaming in the nearby hills. The Erie River sparkled in the sunlight, and I knew Wave Run City lay at its end. I remember what Brother Dantalion told me about it. Why did you refer to him like that? Why didn't she just say, I remember what my brother Dantalion told me about it? And why is the word brother capitalized too? Doesn't that kind of seem like she's... It's more, it almost sounds more like religious, right? Like when you call like people who work in a religious sector, like brother or father or sister or mother or something, like in that aspect, it almost sounds like that more here. I don't know. I think doing the whole the whole community translating for Octopath has made me maybe over analyze like localization stuff at this point. Like I feel like I'm always just thinking about stuff more like that when it comes to games. Like I'm thinking about like, does this make sense? Is this like broken English? Is it like AI English? Is it, you know, how's the grammar type stuff? And it's like I don't think before, I mean, like I think I did notice stuff like this like back on launch for this game and even earlier with COTC and stuff, but not like every single thing. I almost feel like I'm nitpicking here and I need to like shut up or something. but yeah, it's interesting that brother is capitalized here. Wave Run City was the wealthiest and liveliest place in Iria, bustling with carriages and merchant ships. I mean, it does look like a pretty happening city in the past, you know, if you ignore the corruption and stuff. Right, and all the theft and murder and stuff going on and smuggling. Children would gather at the port waiting for adults to return with exotic treasures. Yeah, until all the illegal like bloodluck sites started flooding in, right? Now, those scenes only exist in dreams. Yeah. Do you think this journey to Wave Run City might change things? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is right before the Wave Run incident happens. Even if there's only the slightest chance, I have to try. Yeah, because I mean, it wasn't like the Wave Run incident just like happened out of nowhere, right? Like going back and doing the Night Crimson, things were leading, like we're heading in that direction for a long time, right? Because that was 7 years prior to when the incident happened at the start of the game, and so like it was in the works. It was things were bubbling up for like at least a decade, probably. And her going there is probably it was probably just a little bit Was probably just too little too late sort of deal. Your Highness, the people grow more restless each day. Well, we're also getting background into like her going like, because before I think we maybe in other parts of Spiral, and the fact that I've only played through like 1.5 playthroughs of it probably doesn't help, but like I'm not sure how much in Spiral we actually knew about why she was there, you know, other than the fact that she was there, and that's why she ended up in her other outfit, the one that we got as a skin months back, where she's like in tatters and she's with sort of Convallaria now after the fact. But we didn't really, I mean, we knew that she was there, obviously, that she had sort of joined sort of Convallaria. At least that's where she had ended up. But we didn't really know, at least I didn't really know why she was even in Wave Run to begin with, but I guess that's what this story arc's going to be about. I mean, and I remember when we first saw Nana, it was like, I think it was, I can't remember which chapter in Fool's Journey, but I think it was in the same chapter where we met Edda, because I think all the people that Edda was helping escape from Wave Run after the incident happened, after the rioting happened and stuff, Edda was helping people escape, and Inanna ended up being one of the people. But I remember at the time, like while that was happening, while people were evacuating, nobody knew that was Inanna. Like she did a really good job of concealing who she was in the process, and I'm guessing we're probably going to learn more about that here too, like about why she was concealing her identity, because she had to have done it for a reason, right? Like maybe rioters were like targeting her or something, or maybe she just didn't even want them to have that opportunity. She just didn't want to be in harm's way for any reason. Your Highness, the people grow more restless each day. This Sanctuary Day gathering in Wave Run City is like a powder keg. Yeah, so it kind of almost sounds like we're gonna be going back and reliving the Wave Run incident here. To give a speech there now would be extremely dangerous, but obviously she doesn't care and she goes. But I cannot just stand by and watch. My brother's iron-fisted rule will only make things worse. Only by walking among the people, truly hearing their voices, and addressing their concerns, can we begin to heal these divisions. As Princess of Iria, this is my duty. But Your Highness, now here's a question: where was Aisha during all of that? that might be an even more interesting question to have answered here in this story. I wonder if she didn't make it. I wonder if she's kind of like a memory traveler. Because she didn't survive the incident. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna find out though. Convallaria represents the people and peace. Remember what Sylvia used to tell us? Sylvia, is that a name of an upcoming character? Sylvia. I do not see that on the list here. That is, nope, that's not on the list. Okay. Maybe more in the future. I won't let her down. I won't let the Convallaria wither. Whatever happens, I must stand with the people. Very well. If that is your decision, I await your command. Thank you, Aisha. You've always understood me best. I can do this, can't I? You better not start second guessing yourself now. That's no good. Are you ready then? Let's have a duel before we leave, just like we used to. Alright, but this time, no holding back. Okay, now with thinking about this and about Aisha being a sword fight, why are we zooming in on this? Is this... Oh, I was way too late there. Yep, didn't get that. Oh, okay. Come, Your Highness. I won't go easy on you. Of course. Oh. Now, what kind of stuff you got going on here? High noon or midnight. Knocks a target back or more. Interesting. I have no way of remembering, but I don't think what we're looking at is like any of her X class stuff. I love this song. I think I've talked about that recently. This is like one of my favorite songs in the game. What was I gonna say? I think we're starting to see a little bit of why she ends up being a sword fighter like she is in her X form that we're getting soonish. I'm also wondering if whether or not that version of her, the upcoming second version of Inanna, is, you know, because she's a sword fighter in that too as a watcher, in her second iteration. Whether that's her in the present, right? Like after she was with sort of Convallaria, and then maybe in the future, like a little bit in the future, she started practicing again or something. And maybe she started practicing with like Maitha and Fakal and Nungal, and that's how all four of them ended up becoming stronger fighters or something like that. I don't know, but now let's see here. This is the one that changes her stuff. Is this her basic here? Dude, you do like no damage. I think you gotta do this, right? Oh, I shouldn't have put her there. That looks pretty cool. Uh-oh. Nicely done, Stan. Well done. Dude, we are gonna lose. Watch out, Your Highness. Maybe I'm still not. No, your moves have real power. You should be more confident. Maybe try this. This sword. Dawn Moon? Take it and try again. Maybe it will help you remember how real battle feels. Dawn glare. Such a familiar feeling. My body yearns to hold it again. What a strange sensation. Okay, let's do this. Oh, she's got some fancy stuff now. It's better. It's still not great though. Need to be able to hit her from behind maybe. Oh, and look at her healing though. That was pretty good. I shouldn't have used her energy there. No. Well, what are we doing now? Go, Nana. Dang, they're really going all out, aren't they? I think Anana just won, didn't she? Dude, Anana went hard. Beautiful sword play. That was pretty flashy. You win, Your Highness. Oh, nice. What is treasures in fantasy? Picked up from dreams that won't fade with them. It's a dream come true. Okay. Now the real question is who would win in a duel, Anana or Elrica, right? You are indeed ready, Your Highness. Actually, honestly, what we know about Anana's X form. Well, actually, wait. Do we know about? I forget. Do we have an Elrica X? We're gonna ADHD sidetrack here again. Whoops, that's not the right one. I feel like we do. Don't we have an Elrica X? Yeah, we do. I thought we did. I don't know. I don't really remember her. I don't think so. I mean, like base Elrica would whoop base Anana in a duel. But what we know about Anana X, I think she would actually stomp Elrica. Right, because what is she? She's a thief here, and she does like a lot of damage types. She does all the physical types. Oh, this one's interesting. When she's in the back row, she can trigger a follow-up attack when any ally attacks. A one-hit dagger AoE. That's so maybe she's just like dagger support. Yeah, look. And she brings damage reduction and SP mitigation too. Oh yeah, and see she does she does like the continual like out of turn damage every turn to like Herminia and Nivelle can do and stuff. 6 hits not bad for breaking. Puts herself in the back row. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder story-wise how you know, because I think it would have been, I mean, but I guess they already did the L thing with her other stance and her base form, right? Her art is nice, but I feel like I can safely and confidently say that I think I like Inanna X's design more than I like Elrica X's design. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could also talk about Alauna too, but that's not really fair to Inanna since she's the only daughter in her family, at least as far as I know. I guess we could compare like Lutfi to Alauna. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I guess in base form Elrico wins, and then in X form Inanna wins. I mean, but the thing is, either way, like I'm talking about in a hypothetical duel, right? But like if we change it to just hypothetical, like how, not even hypothetical, but how are the characters in general, like Inanna, I think Inanna wins in both situations, right? Because her act again buff in her base form is still like stronger than anything Elrica does. You are indeed ready, Your Highness. Dang. She's more badass than I thought. I'm getting even more hyped for her new version. A bit of swordplay does lift the spirits. Thank you, Aisha. Now, I'm not pronouncing her name right, am I? It sounds like... It almost sounds like the I is silent or something. It sounds like she's saying like Aisha or something, or she's saying it just really fast. So the I is kind of getting lost in translation. It sounds more like Aisha than Ayesha, though. But didn't we agree you wouldn't go easy on me? I never have, Your Highness. Not now, not ever. Oh, you know what that means, right? That means this is like a Gohan situation where Inanna just doesn't have enough confidence in herself or enough self-awareness to understand or acknowledge the fact that she's actually just really strong, right? Like Gohan, when he was a kid, never knew how strong he was. He always surprised himself and always viewed himself as lesser than he actually was. So I think that's what's happening here too, right? That can't be true. I haven't picked up this sword in ages. Your form may be a bit rusty, but that sharp intent bears Queen Sylvia's grace. Okay, Sylvia's mom. Okay. And maybe that's why we aren't seeing her either, because did we ever hear about Sylvia? I mean, I probably heard Sylvia's name before, but I don't think we ever saw her, because I think like Dad was in the picture, but I think Dad, and I also don't remember Dad's name, but I think Dad was also sick too, right? I think Dad was sick, so maybe Mom got sick and passed away, and then Dad got sick and did too, or something. I don't know. But at least now I either know or have been reminded of who Sylvia is here. Queen Sylvia once said, "You had a natural talent for wielding this sword specifically." So this sword that's referenced here in this scene is most likely going to be Inanna's like unique weapon, right? Oh shoot, it was the last scene actually. Or technically, yeah, no, well, yeah. Before they like teleported further down when they were doing their duel up here. It was like Dawnbreaker or something, I don't know. Dawn Moon, that too. That's a cool name for a sword though. She sure gets fancy when she's holstering her sword, though, right? She's always waving it around. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Sylvia's sword from her younger days, her faithful companion through battle. Yeah, they've got to add Sylvia to the game at some point too, right? And she's gonna be even more busted than Inanna X, I bet too, because I don't think she's even come out in the other regions. Holding it again brings back memories. The queen left this sword for you, but after she passed, you gave it to me. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is already in the game then. Would you like to keep it? Come on, do it. No, I have no use for it now. I thought it might remind you of better days. Your happier self. Better days. They're never coming back. After Sylvia died, everything changed. Now, why is she calling her mom by her name? Why didn't she say after mom died, everything changed? I wonder if it's because they're royalty, and so like she just got used to calling all of her family members by their names instead of by their designations or roles or whatever you want to call them within the family. I can't be so carefree anymore. I must shoulder my duties as princess for Iria's sake. Your Highness. A sword, like a person, has its own purpose. And Dawn Moon's duty is to fight for a real warrior. You are the one meant to wield it now. And so maybe story-wise, maybe this is how they tie things together. Maybe we're gonna see Aisha like defeated in battle, killed in battle or something, and then that's how Inanna X is gonna end up with Dawn Moon back after taking it up after Aisha passes away too or something. Maybe. Come, it's time to see my brother. I'm ready. And that kind of would make sense, right? If Aisha ends up going down in the Wave Run incident, you know, which we didn't learn about in prior stories up until this one, maybe. And so then that's how they bring things full circle with getting back to the present and Inanna being part of sort of Convallaria, and then Inanna ending up taking up the sword again type deal, maybe. Or maybe I'll end up being completely wrong. that might happen too. Maybe we'll just be completely wrong. Okay, here's our continent again. In the year 999 of the Radiant Calendar, the beautiful small nation of Iria was deeply mired in internal strife and external threats, internal power struggles and internal forces interference, coupled with a continuous outburst of religious, ethnic, and class conflicts. Under the resolute governance of Prince Regent Dantalion, the people's discontent finally reached its peak on the eve of Sanctuary Day, an important festival held in Wave Run City. Oh, that was really good. How they zoomed in while still remaining on the world map, but it as we zoomed in, we started seeing more details of the surrounding areas. Like, look at these little towns we can see on the map now too, that I'm not sure we were ever able to see before. I wonder if they'll start doing anything else with stuff like this too in the future. and Anna expressed her dissatisfaction with her brother Dantalion face to face and requested to give a public speech in Wave Run City to console the people. Surprisingly, Dantalion did not insist on his opposition. The news of the princess's impending speech quickly spread. Wrath, ambition, and conspiracy converged in the bustling Wave Run City. The speech on Sanctuary Day in the year 999 of the Radiant Calendar became the beginning of everything. This is going to be really interesting to see. At first, everything seemed fine. The speech went ahead as planned at the Sanctuary Day gathering. But then chaos erupted out of nowhere. Yep. When the first person fell, no one knew what was happening. By the time I realized, the square had descended into madness. Tyrant! Liar! I heard people shout. They screamed my name. They glared at me with hatred. They came at me with weapons. Inanna, what have you done? What have you done? Until Aisha pulled me from the crowd. Those words kept echoing in my mind. Okay. She must be over here. I saw her run this way. Quick, let's split up and search. Oh, geez. Okay, it's the stealth. Beware of them, Your Highness. Stay close to me. We shall escape through the alley. Yeah. I mean, it looks to be safe, yeah? What does this do? Teleports ally behind the character. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, you can't move. Oh no! Oh, I was supposed to put her on there. Gosh, I don't remember over here. Oh crap, we're out of range. Uh-oh. My memory not so hot. Now we can't move either of them. No point in doing that. How many turns do we have? 11? Literally does no good. Oh, okay, just kidding. Oh, come on. We found them. No, it cannot end this way. I thought moving out of the range wouldn't trigger it. Okay, honestly, let's go back. No. Try this one.
感謝します。感謝いたします。心配いりません。お任せを。
Looks stunned. You think that'll work? Let's see here. How long will it last? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. And I don't think she can leave either, so she has to stay here. Shoot. Oh, come on. Alright. So I guess they can't be inside it, and they can't even move when they're inside it. As long as they're inside it, they're seen. Okay, so let's see. I want to see. So this guy. I really wish you could move the camera around while you're doing this backtracking. Alright, let's just go all the way back. So he's there at the steps looking down, and you're... Yeah, now the problem is if we go and stun here, this guy comes to here and looks at all of this, I think. Let's see, 3 in front. So he looks at all of this, including these 3. Right, wait, no. No, if he's here, he's looking at these 3. So here, 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 here. I wish we could stun him this way, but he's gonna see us though, right? I think he's gonna see us, and then we're gonna have to rewind again. What happens? What do you think happens if we fail this? I mean, it'll probably just ask us to start over, right? I don't think there's any way that this will work though, and this doesn't work. So, and then he comes here, so like we have to just go here or something. Yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure. Let's see. And what does she have for skills? Can she stun anybody too? No, she literally has nothing else. You know, oh, you know what it is? I wasn't supposed to use act again, because I need to come down here, stun this guy, and then Inanna needs to give Aisha act again, and then she can come around to like here or here or something, or even here. That's probably what it is. We need to have act again here. Okay, let's go back to here. And let's not use act again. Just have you come over here. Oh. I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Now let's see, then he comes back over to here, right? So if I go If we go here, that's not gonna work. I mean, you can go like here. Here, does this work? I think this actually works, right? I think this technically... No, because he's gonna come back over here and then see her. Yeah, so we literally can't do anything. We have to wait. Why are you... I feel like they're out of sync or something now. You're fast, you're slow. Yeah, I guess it works. We just stay here. You come over, you stun. I hope Banana's in an okay spot. But the problem is here we can't do what we need to do anyways. Because that's still visible, right? So if we move here, if we move or if we don't move, he's still gonna see her. Either way, I think. Right? I think so. Oh. Okay, no, I was wrong. Is this an instant? No. Damn it, don't let that princess escape. Set fire, force them out. Uh-oh. Oh god, we've used like half of our time here. Oh gosh, I don't remember where this one paths to. And I can't check either. Blessing of Hope, I have no idea what that is. My question is, can we safely come up here? Or wait, no, we can't. Put her on the fire? She's on the fire. Oh my gosh, she's one tile away from being able to stun him. I'm worried that that's not gonna work. It hurts! Yeah, no kidding. I think this is probably not gonna work, right? I don't know. Oh, that dude's not doing anything, is he? We need to stun him, I think, is what we need. So this guy comes over, I think, to here. Now let's see, can she... Oh my god, she's always one tile short. Yeah, I think he goes to here and then looks... He's watching the set of tiles he's on, though. God, we're really running out of time here.
もっと強くならなくては。
Now here's the question. If we do this now, she's gonna get to go again at the end of this turn, and then is she gonna get to go again right afterwards at the start of next turn like she was normally going to do? Like, can she do this? And now she goes again? Okay, great. Shit. You can't attack, huh? I'm so worried. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh wait, we've got to get both of them. We've got to get both of them out, right? Crapola. We're gonna get. I bet she's gonna get seen. This is our. Yeah, I was not good here, was I? I was too slow. This is too slow. That's it. We fail. We took too long. Think. Maybe not. I think we don't have enough movement to get there though. Not quite. Yep. Awesome. Oh man, come on. What did I get wrong here? We were just way too slow.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？これで良いのですね。心配いりません。お任せを。感謝いたします。何か私にお手伝いできることは？心得ました。 心配いりません。お任せを。
Did I just screw this up by putting an Ana there? I think I might have. We're gonna see. I think the. Yeah. Oh no! Wait. Yeah. 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 Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can just bonk this dude, right? Maybe we can just bonk you. Alright, not bad. Well, this is going smoother. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, this is how we deal with this dude up here, I bet. Because this is the. Oh, damn. Really? Yeah, look at this. This is how we do this way quicker. Oh, we didn't actually defeat him this time though. That's interesting. Because we didn't have. But it looks like the stunning is permanent or something. I think it didn't last as long because we didn't have the buff from this, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does only get back again in here. Wait, no! Why? Oh, it's okay.
私にお手伝い
It's actually okay. Actually, wait, check this out. Check this out.
や
I think we can come hit you,
心配いりません
and then we can even come hit you. Right? And I don't think either of those archers turn around or anything.
これでいい
So I think we just have a clear shot now.
お任せを
Where is it gonna put? Okay, perfect. How did I get this so wrong before? Seriously, how did I get this so wrong? This was like absolutely brutalized here. We destroyed it. That's it. Oh, damn.
心配い
I
り
thought we had a 9-turn clear.
ご指示をお待ちしております
But Anana did not want to cooperate.
私にお手伝いできること
There we go. We should be safe here. Ah, there they are. Attack! Oh my. Your Highness, go now! We will cover the rear. But just go! Oh, it's Miguel. Interesting. So Miguel wants to either catch and or kill Inanna. I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. Your Highness! Your Highness! No one followed us. We can hide here for now. Just in a random house in Wave Run. Just now it was...
私のせい
It's my fault.
私のせいで
All my fault.
いいえ
No, it's not your fault, Your Highness.
先ほどの暴動は唐突に
The riot happened too suddenly. Almost suspiciously so, yeah.
発生です
You know what would be really interesting? To make a new account
演説が始まった時状況は明らかに落ち着いていました
when Inanna X gets released and then to play through the game with her. Right? That would be interesting. Did you see it? The speech started peacefully.
つまり人々は
It shows the people didn't want violence. They wanted dialogue.
言ったはず
Yeah, and didn't we learn that like the Union was behind all of this that happened here? I think that was what I remember learning in Spiral, that the Union was actually and it was either all August or it was August and the even higher ups above him within the Union, and I can't remember which, but I think we know for sure Gloria was not involved, and I think Tiden was also just like a puppet, right? Like I don't think Tiden was involved, at least not in the orchestration. Now after the fact, I think some of the decisions Tiden made were kind of questionable, but I think that was only because he was like loyal to his country and he wanted to believe that they weren't behind it. even though Gloria and us were like going out of our way to prove that they were. And I remember that like led to August, but I think shows the yeah. When that man interrupted your speech, everything changed. Probably a union rat. That man? Your Highness, I don't think this ride is what it seems. Man, Aisha is smart. Dude, she figured this out. Like, she didn't figure out exactly what happened, but I mean, out of our character and everybody else, like even Gloria, everybody else, like Aisha figured out something was suspicious like the quickest. Shh. We can't be certain, but this might be a conspiracy. Oh man, Aisha better not like super cook in this story, in this new event story, because it's gonna make me want to pull her, right? And I can't afford to do that. I've got to wait because I want to get Lutfi and Anana. Damn it, Aisha, don't be a good character. She's totally gonna be a good character, isn't she? She's totally gonna make me want to pull her. A conspiracy? What should I do? We can't hide forever. The crowd is angry. They'll find us soon. But we can't just walk out there. Your Highness, let's switch clothes. God damn it, Aisha. She's too smart. She's so good. Damn it. I'm gonna really end up liking her. How am I gonna have... We have to stay strong. We can't pull for Aisha. Here. Switch clothes. Like when we were young. Let me pretend to be you. Oh no, so that's gonna be what ends up happening. They're gonna end up capturing her. Now the question is, who's gonna capture her? Pretend to be me? And Anna's still in like too much shock here. It almost sounds like, no, you'll be in okay, maybe not. No, you'll be in danger. Alright, maybe they'll attack you because of me. All because of me. I wasn't planning to leave with you. And Anna's starting to come to the realization that Aisha's probably not going to make it out of here. She's like literally telling her, I'm about to sacrifice myself for you. You have to go. And she's totally going to try to stop her, isn't she? She totally is. Whether this unrest was accidental or planned is still unclear. But this riot started with your speech. Those who wish us harm could use it against us. Iria might fall into even greater chaos. As both witness and Princess of Iria, you have an even greater responsibility. My responsibility. Have you found them? They can't have gone far. Dude, they're like right outside. Search, check everywhere. Oh my gosh, they're... Your Highness, there's no time. Do as I say. Aisha. Yeah, she definitely does not call her Aisha. She calls her Aisha. Hurry, Your Highness.
ここは私に任
Leave this to me.
でも
But I'm not gonna lie, I always liked how she looked more in her getaway clothes. Maybe it's just that I don't like her regal outfit, like the Iria regal outfit. This area hasn't been searched. This house looks suspicious. Hey, over here.
王都もう
Go to Mornray's castle. Tell Dantalion everything that happened in Waverun City.
するのです
Yeah, and obviously that doesn't happen for a long time after this day. I'll find you as soon as I get away. Oh no. Yeah. You gotta go.
私の剣の腕
You still doubt my skill with a sword?
ませんか
Doesn't matter if you're like surrounded.
きっと
We'll meet again soon, Your Highness. Yeah. We never saw her again after this moment, I don't think. At least not that we've learned. Maybe she just hasn't found her way to the Sword of Convallaria town.
さようなら
Or maybe not. Goodbye, Your Highness. Yeah, see, I think she knows her fate here. I mean, she did her duty, right? Her duty was to protect after a while. Sorry, my chair is blocking it too. Did you hear? They found her. Oh no. In that merchant's house. And so I'm guessing we're gonna be running into Edda pretty soon here. And remember, Edda was smart. Edda figured I think Edda figured out who Inanna was pretty quick too. That'll be nice to see Edda. I liked, was it the princess? If she hadn't insisted on making that speech. They caught her right in the square during her speech. Aisha.
アイサが
Aisha. No. Oh, jeez. Now, stuff like this we didn't see right away, right? Like, back on lunch when we first started playing the game and all of this rioting broke out, we were just trying to get out of the city too, and remember we didn't make it. But I remember after we started playing through Spiral of Destinies, then it was whichever route I ended up taking first. I think it was the Union route, which focused around Gloria. I think that was when we started seeing like more of what was happening around the city, like this in the town square and stuff. She started this rebellion and now she hides like a coward. She's no different from that tyrant. We don't need her help or this cruel royal family. Right, end their rule. Execute the princess. Let them suffer like we have. Execute the princess. Execute the princess. No. Oh gosh. Execute the princess. Execute the princess. Get on with it. No, Isa. Dude, you can't be so vocal about protesting against what's about to happen, or you're gonna get caught too. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Uh-oh, what's she doing? Chaos and screams filled the square. Fire, blades, blood, and a pale moonlight that seemed out of place, all laid bare before Inanna's eyes. Inanna stared blankly, a scream caught in her throat. Her mouth moved, but no sound came out. What did she do wrong? What did I do wrong? You just watched it happen. All of you. That person. Is that Lutfi?
いいお兄様。お兄様も
He, brother, did he see what happened to Aisha?
ただそこで傍観していたの。
How can he be so unmoved? I mean, he might. How? What happened? What went wrong? I mean, he might be just as terrified of what's going on as you are. He might just be keeping it inside a little bit better. Because, I mean, all it would take is, like, one person in the crowd, like, noticing what she's saying and how she's reacting to anything, right? For her to get captured or something, too. Until I passed through the city gates, I couldn't believe that Aisha had... Yeah, she had. And here we are. Escape from Wave Run City. And there's us in sort of Convallaria. That was all I could think about then. The mercenary group helped me leave the city. But now I can't trust anyone anymore. I thought she came to trust us in the end. I desperately tried to erase all the cruel images, but somehow the memories remained. They rushed through my mind uncontrollably over and over. Yeah, where's Edda here? I think this was maybe before we ran into Edda. I saw those wounded people still embracing each other in the dark corners of ruined streets at night, still humming lullabies for one another. But Aisha, I am all alone now. Go to Mornray's castle. Tell Dantalion what happened in Wave Run City. That was Aisha's last request. It's the only reason I have to keep living. Oh, what's up, Wiz? How's it going, dude? Oh, really? Well, you know what? I didn't know that about Layla, but that's okay. I think at this point I shouldn't be upset about spoilers, considering the game's been out as long as it has, and if, you know, me being behind leads to me finding out spoilers, that's on me, not on anybody else or the game for it at this point. Interesting. Yeah, I must not be that far in her story, in the Night Crimson story yet either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, now let me ask you this, Wiz. Did it do it for you in that way too with Elrica in COTC, or did you still pull for her there too? And it's going good. It's I'm liking the story so far. This has been done really well. Honestly, I almost feel like at this point I kind of might actually just like the storytelling the most out of everything about this game. Like the combat is fun. But I think a lot of us have talked about, at least, I mean, I'm kind of a bystander with that, but like for those of you who are caught up on all the story and stuff, it's kind of like they need to add more stuff for gameplay, and so it kind of does feel like the story is really, at least for me, where where the game has shined the most so far. But yeah, it's nice seeing another perspective on all of this, because they really have made so much about this game like centered on what happened in Wave Run at the start of the game, right? And like learning about what different characters around the country are going through, either because of that, after that, before that, leading up to that, etc., etc. Oh, you had the same thing with Ulrika, okay. That's okay. Well, yeah, I can't help you. You know, I couldn't help you with Layla, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you with Aisha here either, because I think, like I was saying earlier, and like how I've been saying, I think as much as I would like to pull Aisha, like I definitely liked what we saw in the story here from her, you know, with her noble sacrifice, doing her duty and stuff, and then kind of seeing like gameplay examples on Discord of her too. Like, she seems like a really strong character, but also knowing what Fiona and Nana are coming up, I kind of just can't. And I think probably a lot of that is self-inflicted, you know, because it feels like I've made some not great polo decisions in this game as a free-to-play player compared to like COTC and even some other gotcha games I've played before these two. You know, like I went a while where I was just doing like 20 to 50 polls on like every banner for like five or more banners in a row, and it set me up for failure for so many of them. And so like right now, where I'm actually starting to save a little bit, like I've been saving, we're up over, I think we're almost at like 12,000 Luxites right now. Like, that feels really good, and knowing there's two characters I really want coming up, it feels good that I actually have a little bit to, like, I can probably at the very least guarantee that I get one of them. If not, if we get some RNG, maybe we can actually get both of them. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir. Was like 100% same. I mean, I'm not anywhere as close to a pity as you. Like, I think I'm only like 20 or 30 below both pities at this point, because I think I ended up resetting both of them with Estra, maybe. But even then, like, I think I could almost go to hard pity right now with how much I have already, just because of those few polls that I've done, you know, since resetting it. But yeah, I'm with you. I feel like, one, I have to get Inanna. Inanna is like a must for me. But I would also really like to get Lutfi if I can. So hopefully everybody that's looking for both of them, hopefully we all have good luck with getting both of them if we're needing any luck to be involved. It sounds like you're not gonna need luck, but I think I probably will, depending on what kind of events we get between now and then, and how many luck sites they give if we do have more events and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I already liked Inanna. I liked this version of her more, though. I like the survivor Inanna more than the princess Inanna, and I think part of it is because of their designs. But then it's also just like because here her personality is going to be a lot different, right? Like, she's a survivor now. She's the only princess in her still is what she's trying to like hide and keep secret, right? And so like she's actually trying to, I don't know, maybe not be herself as much if the princess part of her is what she feels like is herself or something. Oh, really? You know, I'm trying to think about it. It's kind of crazy. Like I think we saw when I did my last polls, I think I've done like 8 or 900 polls. I think I've only gone to hard pity once, maybe twice. I think the only hard pity I've actually technically gone to is Gloria, actually. I've definitely hit the soft pity, I think 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I think after having to hard pity Gloria like launch day or the day or like launch week or whatever, I don't think I've actually hit hard pity other than that. And again, that's another example of me making poor decisions. Right? Like, because what does everybody say, especially for free to play? Don't pull unless you can pity, right? And what did I do? The exact opposite. but but all that said, I still like my roster. My roster still seems pretty good. I know I am missing some meta characters, right? Like I'm missing Coco. That's probably still the biggest one. But like I'm also missing Homa. I'm also missing Kavari. But no, I don't think it's lucky on my part. It might be unlucky on your part, but I don't think it's lucky on my part. I think it's just been poor decision making, honestly. I feel like, and maybe part of it also is that as much as I've loved this game since launch, it still feels like a secondary game to COTC, and so maybe like I've maybe not respected my account over here as much as I should have, like compared to COTC too, where I'm like really a stickler on saving for specific characters we know are coming. I mean, we've had that information here too, right? About what characters are coming, but I just did not do good. Like, I should have at the very least, when Homa came out, I should have been able to get her, I think. And I can't remember who it was. I think it was a Kambe. I think pulling for a Kambe really screwed me on Homa. And honestly, this far into the future, that was actually a pretty bad decision, getting a Kambe. Because even though I used him for like 3 or 4 months, every single battle I did where he was viable, and I loved using him, it was still a mistake, because now I don't use him like at all. And with my roster being so physical based, like Homa would be incredible right now. Yeah, I wish. I think I got suckered into also pulling for him because he's like a summoner. And you know how it is. I'm always talking about liking summoner classes in different games and stuff. So I think I got too suckered into pulling him for that. Maybe. Oh, you're missing Estra and Pam. I mean, but that's. I mean, you get to watch me use them though, so you can just live vicariously through me and not even feel like you're missing out on that much. Estra is really strong right now, but I have no idea whether she's gonna scale well into the future. We'll see. I hope so. Since I've got her, but who knows? Um, and then Pam, I don't know. Pam is probably more of a PvP character than not, but I feel like I've got good value out of both of them already, and I'm constantly using them for everything I can, and I'm using them over other characters like Akambe and stuff. Uh, yeah, Tristan is really strong, right? Isn't she like crazy amounts of burst damage or something? I definitely I'm still using August for a lot of stuff, but I think I was actually thinking about that, I think last night. Um I think August in my current team, whenever I can use all the characters I want, I think August is actually going to be the first one to go from the team. You know, whether it's for Lutfi or Anana. I think August goes, and then honestly, probably the other one that's going to go is probably going to be Rpgs. I almost like with the assists and stuff that Safi does, I almost feel like I should be using like older Safi, like the first version, the older one that we got more, just because she's got the upgraded basic, which just adds potentially so much more damage too. Oh, she's unkillable too. Interesting. Yeah, you know, and I remember not really liking her design, and so I totally ignored her. And honestly, in hindsight, that was a pretty bad decision, right? Like she would have been another good example of someone I probably should have pulled for instead of Akambe. Yeah, I do too. It's just I don't know. I feel like if I do in fact get Lutfi and Anana, I'm gonna have to make hard decisions about who's gonna get replaced. And like August seems like an easy choice, but then after that, for the other one, if I do in fact get Lutfi as well, who is he gonna replace? And honestly, I think it will have to be Rpgs. I don't know. I think she's such amazing AoE, and she kind of like what you said with Tristan. Rpgs kind of feels somewhat unkillable, right? Because she's got, I mean, her standard build has the Feast Axe in it, so she's healing from getting kills. She's also got Resolve in her kit. She also gets healed when other people die, and so like she's got so much self-sustain. She really is a tanky character and a lot of AoE, but I think even with all that said, I think she's still probably who Lutfi will replace for me if I get him. Hi Sarah, how's it going? Yeah. Are you missing either of them that you were wanting to get, or? Oh, you're gonna go for Rydia too. Yeah, I was looking at her earlier. Or wait. Is Rydia a gal, or I guess I don't know, but I like Rydia's design. And I think I also found out whether it was over the weekend or when it was. And I mentioned it a little while ago. Faekal X is, in fact, even though he's an archer, if I pull him up again, Faekal X down here at the bottom, he is actually not. He's not a watcher. He's a defender, and so that makes me a little bit less interested in him. And so I don't know. It makes me a little bit more into Nydia. Yeah, that exactly. The awe there is exactly what my reaction was to hearing that he's a defender, and kind of being like, oh, you know, because at this point, I don't really, I mean, other than today for finally finishing off Weaponry 2, I don't really use defenders. And like, I think I've talked a little bit about wanting to get Magnus built up and start up a little bit here in the future if I can, and just using him as like a stat stick, like offensive defender. But I don't really, I mean, I don't have Coco. I'm not pulling for Aisha. I didn't pull Lila. And so like Faekal, because of that, also doesn't really interest me that much. So like if I'm looking for an archer, yeah, Nydia would be nicer, but I think with Lutfi and Anana being like back to back potentially, like I don't think I can pull on Aisha, Afra, or Nydia. My Luxite situation is way better though, Sarah. I'm up to like almost 12,000 now. I've actually been saving and being a good free to play player again after so long of spending on on characters that I shouldn't have. I mean, I was just talking a few minutes ago about how I really should have skipped Akambe. And if I would have skipped Akambe, I might have actually been able to get Homa, which would have been really nice for a while. I did a lot of pulls for Ta Air and didn't get him. You know, everything I know from you guys and from Discord, I kind of wish I would have spent those Luxite pulling for Tristan instead. Even though, yeah, like I was just telling Wiz a few minutes ago, I don't know why Tristan's design doesn't really do much for me, but she's still really good. She seems to be scaling well. I mean, yeah. Oh, you think actually Safi X is gonna get replaced, huh, Wiz? I was just saying that a minute ago too, Sarah. I think regardless of whether it's Lutfi or Anana, whichever one I replace first, I think it for me is just August too. I think August is actually probably my weakest link in my like standard daily team that I use. Yeah, exactly. You know, and I think that's another reason why as much fun as all these characters are and as much fun as the combat in this game is, I think that's also part of the reason why I think I still prefer COTC a little bit more, because at least in there we get to play with 8 characters all the time, and here, like you said, we only get 5 to 6, which is, man, it's tough. It's really tough having that few of characters in an SRPG. I mean, I think it's actually wasn't the number we got to use in Final Fantasy Tactics, wasn't that number pretty low like this too? Wasn't it like 4 to 6 or something? I think the problem is the Shining Force games really ruined it really ruined things for me. Oh, how's it going, Ben? Yeah, and you know, on your list there, Wiz, those are a lot of the ones you listed are the skips, right? Like Akambe should have been a skip for me, and it was for most people. Layla should have been a skip for most people, probably. I mean, I'm loving Pam, but I mean, if I had Tristan, I'd probably be running her, maybe even running her over Pam. I'm not sure. Pamina's not okay. Okay, fine. I'm with you. I love Pam. Let's okay. Screw what I said. Pam's not a skip. All right. I do love Pam. I've got her. I use her all the time, and I love her. I agree. Like design wise and gameplay wise, I love Pam. And then, I mean, I don't know about Luvada, because the list you put, Wiz, that means you do have Kavare, right? And those two are incredible together based on everything I've heard and seen, right? So that might be a little tough that you didn't get Luvada, but then again, this game, every character is a gen pool character, so you never know. Maybe you'll just scoop up Luvada on an anonymous banner or something. Who knows? Flavia, I mean, I saw some cool things about Flavia on Discord, but I think honestly she's kind of like she's probably a skip. As cool as she is and everything, I think maybe if we had like a character, or maybe if we get a character that like empowers your entire team based on the number of active characters and minions that are active, then maybe you could do some like really fun stuff with like Flave and Akambe and Safi or something with all their summons. But yeah, I think Flavia is probably a skip. I think Team Meteor is a skip. So you skipped a lot of the skips, Wiz, which was pretty well done, I would say. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, and like all these other upcoming characters, like I know nothing about Afra or Nydia, like kit wise, or I guess story wise, but maybe that's just because I'm so far behind on all the stories too. And then we're getting Senshi for free, and we're supposed to be getting Shaq Lulu and Kia for free at some point too, which is actually cool. I remember talking last year when I first met Shaq Lulu. I think it was in Fool's Journey. I can't remember for sure. Or maybe it was in Spiral. I don't know. But I really like her design. She's like Butterfly, except I like the colors in her wardrobe even more. Oh, you're still talking about Nydia, aren't you, Sarah? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, Convallaria just looks super good. I mean, I got to use him last Friday in one of the I think in the old event from a couple weeks ago, in one of the finals, in like the final stage or something. He's so much fun. I'm sad that I didn't get him. I did quite a bit of polls for him too, which makes the fact that I scooped up Estra that much better, because I was basically this was the period in here, I think, between Pamina and then the 8 polls on Estra's banner it took me to pick her up, where I literally just pulled. I went broke on all 5 of these banners just trying to RNG characters, and you know, it didn't. I mean, it kind of worked in the end, because I didn't get Pam on her banner. I did get Safi, and then I did get Pam on Kvari's banner. I didn't get him or Luvada, and then I got Estra. So I got 3 out of the 5 characters I pulled for. But man, it would have been nice to get him too. His kit and like his ult animation and his design, it's literally just like everything about that man. I just like him. He's such a well-designed character. Whoops. Let's just minimize that. Okay. I'm sorry, Anana. we kind of went away from you there for a little while, but we're back. Okay. We're back. She's going to rest here for a bit. Okay. She's on her own now. She's out in the wilderness. So what happened between when she left Wave Run? Because I thought she left Wave Run with Edda, but obviously not. She's out here in the wilderness on her own now. So she must be on her way into running into Edda, I guess. So tired, Aisha. Oh geez, this would have been a great stopping point. Not right there. Why do I always do that in this game? I do it in Spiral. Every single day I play Spiral, right? I always stop for the day, and then we start up the next day that we're playing, and then it's like we're like 15 minutes out from a good stopping point, from like a chapter end or something. Aisha! No, we have to save Aisha. Now what's going on here? This looks like, is this a dream she's having? I wonder if this is a dream she's having. Or are we in Elysium here? Your Highness, go now. Leave this to us. Nana reaches the area ahead of Aisha. Okay. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. We're almost in some we're almost in like a painting. Look at this. Look at underneath the ground we've got buildings inverted. It's like we're in a painting or something in Expedition 33 or something. Let's see what character we're playing. Breaker. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, run you through. Run both of you through. Pokey pokey. Uh-oh. that's gnarly. Look at that. Do it. Nice. Oh man, the range on that. Very nice. This one's safer. Do that. So wait, where's she supposed to go? Oh, she's supposed to get to Aisha. Okay. The wording made it sound like... Oh, it's literal. Okay. I thought we were supposed to beat her somewhere, but no. Okay, what do you have here? Dang, all right. Yeah, do that. Ooh, that looked cool. Uh-oh. We better pick it up, pick up the pace here. They're coming for us too. Oh, the defenders are just gonna wait, huh? I wonder if we should leave. I wonder if we should just have Anana healing. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Be careful! Are the reinforcements here? Great, let's fight together. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, there are too many enemies and you must stay and hold them back. This is where we stop. Keep going, Your Highness. Uh-oh. Are all these people gonna sacrifice themselves for her? What is this skill? Forming a strike back. Oh, nice. Yeah, that might not be the greatest idea, attacking an elite breaker as a defender. That doesn't sound like the greatest proposition. But here we are. Yeah, we're not going to be able to control these characters down here anymore. Ah, we get you though. Boom. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I still get the Conjurer, huh? Oh, that doesn't matter if we don't have the energy. No, she's gotta go. Yeah, she's gotta go. Just keep moving. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, big knockback. That might actually save his life because now he's closer to Anana and Anana can heal him. Oh man, these dudes that are chasing us are pretty dangerous here. Oh, I don't like all the defenders up there either, though. Nice hit, nice hit. Only that little? That's not gonna get anything done. Yeah, this is a better use of your turn. Not great healing either. $15 turns? Okay, that's not bad. Don't try just whittle away this dude. Probably gonna get knocked back again. Oh no, yeah, that makes more sense. Kinda dig that. That looks pretty good. Oh jeez, more. Okay, but we finished this wave. That's good. Oh, that dude's going down. Oh, I don't like that. Our strongest attacker is a seeker, and we've got five defenders to deal with. Uh-oh, triggered. I totally pulled them. Why are there even more enemies? They never end. Hang in there a little longer. We're almost there. We made it. We're here to help. Oh, we've got some strong characters over here, though. Oh. Hey, leave our... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Shoot, we're gonna have to use this, aren't we? A little bit of overkill. Another day, another trash pull with a free pull in COTC. All right, what are we doing here? Can we attack a tile on the ground? Oh, she can. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was actually going to be a thing, but it is. It's a very nice thing. Nice. Wow, focus, your highness. This is what happened? What are they? They are nightmare souls now. Wonderful. Dream vulnerable. Attacked by nightmare enemies increased. Interesting. Dream terror. Huh. New event type debuffs, I think. Oh, nice. Good hits. Good hits. Oh, man. You can't get to the enemy. Probably not the wisest decision. Uh-oh. Oh! That was a harder hit than I thought it was gonna be. What do you think you're doing over there? Get you out of here.
強くならなくては。
That dude's a bigger threat than a defender.
お下がりなさい。
I hope.
私、もう逃げます。
I hope. Oh, what if you have knockback? That'd be bad. What if we have knockback? I don't think we do. Oh, there you go, Nana. I knew that was coming. I should have moved them back. Not moved them up as far as I did. What? I don't know if we actually want to do that though. I'm assuming, yeah, she's the one that has to do it. Uh-oh, our archer's about to go down too. It's not good. Oh my gosh, she can't get there either. Come on. Those things just are unserious, aren't they? I didn't like how it said that it like spreads stuff when they die. And they like explode or something too. I mean, I guess it's only Inanna gets defeated, so maybe it's okay. We got 3 rewinds. Let's see what happens if we kill one. Oh, that didn't... I don't think it even hurt Aisha, did it? No, Aisha's fine. Aisha doesn't care if stuff explodes around her.
ことはお下がりなさい。
Aisha? How? I just saw you here. How could she just leave like that? No, it's all my fault. Okay. Oh, we actually saw the the HUD for a second there for this game mode. Was all of that just a dream? You see, we got a big deer over here, or reindeer, I guess, right? Maybe. Hey, Emma, what's up? You gonna go on the bed? Silly cat. That's what I said before we even went in there. I thought that was gonna be a dream. Okay, let's see. So now we're on like a quest type screen, hey? Oh wow, this stuff is expensive, all things considered, at least compared to what we've got so far. Oh, interesting. So you can only get so much each day. So let's see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this all got added on Friday, right? So it was probably this stuff, and then we had to wait a week for this, and then had to wait 2 weeks for that, had to wait three weeks for that, 4 weeks for that. Okay, so this is maybe gonna be like a month-long event thing here. Castalia. I mean, looks like there's a lot of stuff in here. Like the seals are recurring. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's pretty good. That's more than normal events give us, right? I think. And then one of the other things for the overall Eternal Awakening too is the login day thing, and I think on day 14 is also 10 seals there too. So they're giving us a lot of stuff for this, which I think makes sense, right? Because I think if looking at that poll, if we look at that infographic again of hockeys on here, would match up, because wasn't it this would be Anana for the 1-year anniversary too, I think, right? Because didn't the game come out on, was it at the end of July or was it at the end of August? It was one of the two. I can't remember which it was. Oh, I guess right here, look, August 16th. So it was the end of July. Yeah, so that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. So that Anana X for the anniversary. 100% makes sense. Devs like doing stuff like that for anniversaries. It seems like we actually have on Thursday this week, we actually have basically the 3-year anniversary for COTC, and I don't know whether there's actually any validity, but we might actually be getting these 3 characters this week, which would be pretty crazy, because like he's like Anana X but on steroids. Like parties is probably more busted in COTC than Anana even is in SOC. Probably, right? Probably. He can. Yeah, he's it's kind of cool. We've got in that game. This is the Octopath mobile game. We've got most of the villains in the. I mean, I guess that's kind of like in here with getting characters like August, and I guess originally Safi was too, right? Like, wasn't Safi the villain of like Fool's Journey, like chapter 2 or 3 or something back on launch? And so like he's kind of like that in there, except there's like clear story arcs throughout that game, and he's like just one of the main villains. Like he's the villain of an entire story arc in the game. And I think they brought him up for the 3-year anniversary in Japan too, and he just like totally broke the game with how like insanely power creep busted he is. So if we get him this Thursday, that'll be interesting. I'm not sure. I think it's highly unlikely I'll even pull for him, at least not on my main account, because I've got, if that does end up being the case, and it's Parties, Serafina, and Oscar. This is a goofy thing. This is what somebody in one of the Octopath communities came up with, and it's like all like meme names, right? Like his name is actually Pardis, Pardis, and he's like Parties, like for these nuts or something. Her name is Serafina, not Ceramic. Not definitely not Kanye West. Kanye West is not actually in an Octopath game, whether regardless of what that screenshot would lead you to believe. But yeah, on my main account I'll be pulling, if that is the case this week, I'll be pulling for Serafina. And I guess if I do end up, I really don't want to go to Pity, but if I do end up going to Pity, I'll just pick him up probably too. But I'll probably pull for, well, I guess if Oscar is on the banner too, I might just not end up getting Parties on either account actually, since I already got Magnolia from Bravely Default on the second account. So I'll probably try to get Oscar instead of Parties if that's the case. Okay, let's see. So what do we have? Meditation. Clearing confusing dreams in the main story. Okay. We have, this normal stuff, right? 4 different basic Dream Guard cards. Medium, advanced. See, and this is what I think this is what Nazda was talking about last week, right? About how this part of Eternal Awakening's event is like we're in Spiral of Destiny for this, right? But it's not really the same as the other Spiral of Destiny stuff we have. It's kind of more just like a normal event. Rest it. Oh, we have to rest here. Okay. This camp, I think someone was here before. But now there's nothing left. I feel starved and cold. Okay, so now we can depart. What? Oh, I have to talk to. Okay. Can move around a lot here, apparently. Is that a little deer? Yeah, it's totally Bambi. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen to Bambi either. Like Aisha. Right? Are you lost? Deer is nothing. Do not be afraid. I am alone, just like you. My friends, my family, they're all gone. Let us take shelter here together tonight. Uh-huh. Okay, so now departure. Okay. That was a good intro. I'm looking at the clock. I know I got started really late today. and I will probably regret this on Friday. But honestly, it kind of feels like it might be a good stopping point here. You know, it is around dinner time too, and unless we're doing like a new game or if we're doing something special, I don't usually try to eat multiple meals on stream. So I think this is going to be a good stopping point for us today. I know last week I said for the foreseeable future we were going to do Octopath Monday, Thursday, this Tuesday, Friday, and then baseball on Wednesday. Baseball is not ready yet. I still have to do the YouTubing and stuff. I was too busy over the weekend doing stuff for me and then also doing translating stuff for COTC. And so I didn't get to any of the baseball. So I was actually thinking that I think we'll take tomorrow off from streaming and I'll just work on baseball stuff off stream. And so next week we can try to do some baseball on Wednesdays. So that means I won't see any of you fine folks until Thursday, and we will be back doing Octopath. And I think we're going to be doing a long stream because, like I said, it's kind of, sort of, but not technically, but basically the 3-year anniversary. So I'm expecting some big things other than just big character banners. Like, I think we might be getting chapter 6 of the Celestia story. There might just be other stuff. There might be like quality of life stuff. There might be, we've been hearing word about some like boss rush type game mode or something. So I don't know what to expect this week in Octopath, but I think Thursday might be a long stream, so just heads up. We might be hanging out all day there. But yeah, we'll be back for anybody that's just here for Sword of Convallaria. We'll be back on Friday to do more of this. This is really, I mean, it's the same as Night Crimson, right? Like, I know I still haven't finished the Night Crimson story, but what I have done I've really enjoyed, and this totally sunk its teeth in me today. Like, I'm really enjoying this, and part of it is because we know Anana is her second iteration, her SP, her X version that I keep calling it, is coming for the anniversary, and so this story is going to take us there, hopefully, and it'll keep giving us different additional things as we kind of see in here. So we will definitely be doing more of this on Friday, and I can't wait. I don't really want to stop it now, but I think this is a good stopping point for today. So yeah, I will be back on Thursday for Octopath 30-year anniversary for Global, basically. And hopefully see some of you fine folks then. Until then, have a great rest of your Tuesday and have a great Wednesday, and I'll see you then. All right, take care, guys. Peace out.